What's good with y'all, man? What's up with everybody? What's good with y'all? Indubitably welcome, welcome. If you're new here, welcome, welcome. What's up with everybody, man? It's good with y'all indeed. If you are new, welcome, welcome. If you are not new, still welcome, welcome. What's up with everybody, man? How you doing on this Monday evening, man? What's up with everybody? Zoom in a little bit more. Just gotta get like a rough idea for how I want to get started. What's up with everybody though, man? If you are new, you already know what the deal is. We already gathering. What's good with y'all indubitably? Yo, I do appreciate the blow bubbles too, Elisa. Dragon Ball. You think this one's gonna be Dragon Ball, Sasuke? Is there a reason why? Dragon Ball's kind of crazy. Why you think this was gonna be Dragon Ball, bro? I do appreciate the blow bubbles though. What's up, Elisa? Sheltered in place from tornadoes right now. I'm doom scrolling. Now I know it's pretty bad. It's wherever you might be. I know there's a bunch of storms going on. Good luck. I know it might not be much, but good luck. Just got home. Indubitably. I imagine it's probably gonna be a couple of y'all that's like dealing with a storm or something right now, right? Yo, Pokemon because the ear. You think this one is an ear? I was considering some Pokemon. I hadn't fully caught up on all of my uploads, but I ended up uploading this Blastoise page that I did. I did it on live a couple nights ago, and whenever I was looking at some of my analytics on YouTube, I didn't realize as many people would have been. We've been hit on and off all day here in St. Louis. Oh yeah, I know it's just been storms going on. I'm in Kentucky, and where I'm at, it was kind of like doing its thing too. Not that we extremely close, but close enough. Krillin ain't a bad guess. Yo, that's Spider-Man, Ontario, Canada. Y'all know it'd be everybody. Hold on, my pen is kind of dry. It'd be everybody all over the place here. It'd be everybody all over the place. This pen is a little bit dry. I'm trying to get like a rough idea for this page, just where I want to go with it. But yeah, I know it's been storming on and off. I got like a love-hate relationship with the weather whenever it starts raining like this though. It makes it easy to just chill out. I mean, as long as you aren't on tornado watch or something. Tornado watch, when you start seeing like the Amber Alerts and stuff, it's like, all right. You start getting like the weather warnings. I'm at a point now where you said Spider Nor, and how is my day? My day is pretty good, man. What about you, Will? Now this one isn't any of the Spider-Man. I've done Spider-Man before. Usually whenever I draw them out, I draw them where they're all together. But that's not what this one is gonna be at all, to be honest with you. That's a whole different vibe. But nah, man, that's not who this one is. I'm just trying to figure out why Sasuke was assuming that this one was Dragon Ball. Is that Goku? I don't understand where y'all seeing Goku from. Goku is crazy. Goku is insanity. Goku is crazy, bro. I need y'all to stay focused. Y'all are here glazing Goku, man. Y'all know I would never draw Goku over here. Dragon Ball is Dragon Ball, you know. I'm not even gonna fully draw out his hair, bro. Why? Because he's just Goku, bro. I can't do it, man. I'm not drawing, bro. Goku is, you said Gohan. You know, I don't really be messing with the Dragon Ball people, bro. We strictly be watching anything and everything else. Nothing Dragon Ball. This one is going completely. This is gonna be the opposite of who you think it's gonna be. Piccolo. This one's gonna be the opposite of what you think it's gonna be. In all honesty. I'm gonna just take my time shaping out his hair. Of whoever you might be. Whomever this character may be. Robin, I'm gonna be honest, man. Robin has came up a couple times. My mind can't wrap around how you're doing it with the two. It's a part of the magic, man. It's a part of the magic. Robin Teen Titans Go. No, Teen Titans Go is crazy. I won't even lie. That's the young Michelangelo. Teen Titans Go is insanity. Yo, I've done Robin before, but not like by himself. The last time that I drew Robin, I did this page where I did this whole. It was like a whole theme where basically it was a lot of Cartoon Network characters. It wasn't really centered to where it was only one show in particular. It was like a combination. It was a little bit of everything. It was definitely one of my most blended pages. It had Cartoon Network characters everywhere. Usually, whenever I do these kinds of pages, I'll have strictly one genre, one character type, and then I'll kind of come back to it. Nah, it ain't Pregnant Foxy either, Abby. Nah, that's not at all what's going on here. None of those shenanigans. Not again. Not again. I think that I actually ended up uploading that video though. That time lapse of paper to use. I use like medium grade. It's like medium grade white paper, but it's 9 by 12 inches. It's medium grade, 9 by 12 inch. You can get it local grocery store, Walmart, whatever you got near you. I'm real big on the idea of less is more. That's really what I go for in these. I don't like overly complicating the entire like journey of it all coming together. Cause you mess around, you overcomplicate it. It just makes everything else slow to come together. And I'm more so just I like to get into the zone of just getting stuff made. You know, Cyborg. Once again, he's not a horrible guess. I'm not doing nobody from Teen Titans though. In all seriousness, I'm not drawing nobody from Teen Titans, not right now. I'm not saying that I won't never do a page just more theme, but I ain't really feeling it right now. I've done a little bit. I've done little themes here and there where it's all over the place, but I feel like it's been a long enough time since I've done this character where it makes him a little bit less unpredictable. If you've been here enough, you know you got like a rough guess of who this could be. Some of y'all gonna get him, some of y'all not gonna get him. I won't even lie. But those who do see him, get my first Prime Warframe. Hey, that's definitely what's up. I'm gonna be honest with you. People be telling me about Warframe. I never really got into Warframe. I was more of I played a lot of COD and like Warzone 1.0. He made me from the Boondocks. I've done like a theme page from the Boondocks before. It's been a little minute though. But I was on her one night and I drew like a bunch of Boondocks characters on the same page. Is this a self-portrait? No. It's been a minute since I've done a self-portrait. Yo, ain't Aaron Yeager a dude from Star Wars? That ain't who this is though. I've done Star Wars characters before, but that ain't at all what this one is gonna be. I've done all kind of little themes here and there, but nah, that ain't really what I'm feeling right now. This one is gonna be very straightforward. Once you see who it is, not Attack on Titan, my guy. Oh, how do you correlate between the two? Aaron Yeager is not Star Wars. Hey, I don't know where bro's from. I heard his name though. I'm not even gonna lie to you. Kakarot. But perhaps Dragon Ball. Yo, what's up, Liv? And how do you just make this on the fly? I'll be looking at pictures. I'll be looking at a lot of pictures with these. It's less. You say it's Attack on Titan. Oh, I got you. I said it's that dude from Star Wars. That's tough. That's how y'all know. It's that dude from Star Wars. That's crazy work. Hey, that's how y'all know, man. I'm not as tapped in as I once thought that I was, as you could see clearly, man. But yo, thank you for the rose too, Freddie. I'm not as locked. I thought that I had the game on lock. And you look back at close to get your product. I'm normally glancing around, reading the chat, and looking at my reference picture if that's what you mean. I don't think I understand. Hey, how you figure you draw with the two? You gotta experiment. You gotta experiment. And you gotta just keep at it, man. That's what helped me the most. The more you do, the deeper your understanding gets. The more you do, the deeper your understanding gets. I try my best to kind of like layer on what I already know. But you definitely learn the more that you do. That's been like my whole logic with these coming together. That's been my whole operation. That's the whole logic behind how these come together, man. Once you get a feel for it, I try to just expand outwards what I feel like I understand. Very cool. Yo, thank you too. I try my best to kind of just, you expand upon what you know, and you learn the more that you go. That's been the journey basically, man. You learn the more that you do. You learn the more that you do. But it be a kind of little characters that I do. I will say that I tend to draw stuff that I'm more familiar with. I got a couple of characters that I've had on my backlog for a minute that I still haven't done. But it's a few that it's a few where I've like experimented, just slowly expanded outwards, man. I met a couple of got a couple of little people that's gonna get done eventually. It's like kind of gotten away from me, you know. It's a couple of characters that have gotten away from me in time. They're gonna get drawn. It's just like a matter of when are they gonna get drawn, you know. It's a matter of when. When and how is it gonna be in this timeline? Cause like I said before, man, it's like I look up and I got quite the list of characters that I'm supposed to draw still. But it's not even like I won't necessarily. I think that it just comes down to, you said it definitely look like Goku or Gohan. It could be. But yeah, man, it's not that I won't do them. It's just like it'll get done eventually, man. Max rank procrastination. You gotta just know. Give Superman vibes. I can see why you would think that because the red and the blue. But this definitely is not Superman. You got to don't downplay my guy like that. Superman is crazy. I'm always gonna go to the Batman route. Batman is Batman, you know. You can't really go wrong choosing the Batman. But Superman, on the other hand, is just he's just kind of, you know, he's Superman. Take that however you will. Take it however you must. And bro's weak to rocks, moon rocks. Superman is weak to space rocks. Might go Batman would never. He might be weak to the normal things that humans are weak to. But he's Batman though. Vegito? Nah. This one isn't. This one isn't Vegito. Once I add a little bit more to him, it'll be a lot clearer as to what I'm doing on this page. This one will be a lot clearer as to just exactly. Yo, what's up, Mike? This one will be a lot clearer as to who it is. Yo, thank you for the rose too, the small eye. With my Italian cousin, bro. Hey, he might be making a cameo on the page, man. You never know with these. You never know. Are you a lefty? Nah, I'm more of a righty. In terms of these pages. I tend to use my left a little bit more sometimes on here though. But yeah, man, thank you for the roses too, the small eye. And now for this other hand of his. No. Let me see. I gotta get it to where the shaping of his hand actually makes sense. I want to get it to where it's just right. And yeah, man. To whomever this character may be, once you see him, it'll make a whole lot more sense. Hopefully, I gotta get him where he's just right. But there's gonna be a subset of y'all that can immediately tell. It's just who is gonna get it first. Robin? No, but you weren't the first person to say Robin though. But no, this one isn't Robin. This one doesn't really have nothing to do with DC. In all seriousness, I've done Robin before. But he's Robin, bro. I'm cool. Wrong Robin. You said it's Goku. I don't know, man. I don't know, bro. It could be perhaps. Maybe. Is it an anime? Yes. It is a little bit closer to an anime, man, than over that man Robin. I've done Cartoon Network characters too. I've done little characters in that same lane. John Wick. No, nah, this isn't John Wick, man. This one isn't John Wick at all. It's a Goku's son. Nah, this is not Goku's son, bro. Lock in. I need you to lock in. I need you to stay focused. I need you to stay focused, bro. I need everybody locked in for this, man. Dragon Ball, Michael Jackson. Look at them fingers, bro. Ready to grab anything. Cuz is a Goku. I need you to tell me what do you think you see? What do you think? Who is this man gonna be? That's gonna be part of the game tonight. Once I draw his hair though. Once I draw his hair, it'll make a lot more sense. I'm gonna get this other side of his clothes. I feel like getting the hands right and getting his hair is probably the more challenging part. But I mean, honestly, at this point, this is one of the characters I've been coming back to a lot recently. To whomever he may be. Is the hair not done? No, I purposely didn't draw his hair all the way in because if I drew his hair, that'll make it too clear and make it too obvious. It was why I was trying to like wait a little bit. I didn't want to ruin the fun. But yo, thank you for the rose and army too, Misha. Yeah, this is far from being done. Whoever it is, you got the skills. Yo, thank you too, Matthew. Yeah, I purposely didn't want to draw his hair in. Purposely did not want to draw Vegeta. Nah, Vegeta is crazy, bro. Absolutely not. Your work is dope. Thank you too, Madrigal. It's definitely Vegeta is crazy, bro. We gotta send you to the back rooms off of that. Yamcha. That's even crazier. Yo, you and bro that said Vegeta are getting sent to the back rooms, bro. It's a whole lot of trolling going on. This is dope. Never seen anybody do it this way. Yeah, I didn't want to draw on his hair because, like I said, the moment that I fully draw on his hair, the moment that I fully draw in bro's hair, it's gonna make it way too obvious. Gotta make it way too obvious. Get this out of the way. I'm shaved. Nah, bro, it's okay. Yo, it's okay, bro. I'm not trying to put the spotlight on you, Bear. I'm not trying to put the spotlight on you. We not exiling you. He looked like he was just left outside in the rain. Yeah, he was out there. He was out there fighting the storms. He's a storm chaser. But got the pin and shave. I ain't go. Yo, we not spotlighting you, man. We not spotlighting you. It ain't no pressure. At least somebody got wet, bro. Bro, he was out there storm chasing, man. Hey, he was out there storm chasing. Too small to be Goku. He isn't done. Yamcha Wolfang Fist. All right, bro. You disrespecting my God. Whomever this may be, it's definitely ain't Yamcha, bro. It definitely is not Yamcha. Yo, I'll tell you who it isn't. It's not Yamcha. I need y'all to lock in. It's not Yamcha. I repeat. For the people in the back, this is not a Juro, bro. This is not Yamcha. This is not Vegeta. This ain't Peter Pan. This is not Robin. I need everybody to focus. This definitely ain't Yamcha, bro. Sort of like Gohan. I'll take it's not Gohan, but I'll take Gohan for sure. This isn't Gohan though. It's Bear. Nah. So those of y'all saying Vegeta are crazy. Those of y'all saying Vegeta are insane. You just don't get off Goku, bruh. Goku. Y'all think it's Goku? It's Krillin with hair. Nah, some of y'all definitely trolling, bro. What you mean? Can be Gohan if you add, or can be Goku. Nah, I was purposely waiting to add his hair because, like I said, once I add his hair, that's the defining feature, you know. That is the defining feature. The moment that his hair is done, it's raps. Like you can immediately see. You can immediately see what's going on with it, Brody. You can immediately see. Now for his other build. I found this. It was like a manga panel that I was pulling from. It is some Dragon Ball stuff though. It is some Dragon Ball stuff for sure. For sure, man. I know it's not no nothing where it's like nothing where it's like you don't know what's going on. Some of y'all might not know what's going on. Some. Tats would be cool. Maybe one day, bro. I gotta see. Indubitably. I got to see. It's like a side quest that I haven't really embarked on yet. But I'm never saying never. But the timing got to be right, you know. I never really got into this with the intention of doing tats though. It's always like why I'll hesitate a little bit. I never want to feel like these are forced. And with something like that, you really want to be into whatever you're doing because you're literally permanently drawing on somebody. I wouldn't want to start and then be like, I ain't really try to. That's definitely tough. It's definitely tough. I'm trying to get the bagginess of his training gear right. Trying to get the bagginess of his training gear. It's like finding that perfect balance in between, you know. The perfect balance of the red and the blue. I was thinking that for this one, I wanted to kind of make it was like gonna be a lot of characters on here. Some people that I favor over the rest. They might be a little bit biased. Might be a little bit more biased. But it's, even if the page is a little bit more biased, it's still gonna be raw though. Yeah, man, it's not John Wick. Let me see now. Let me see. How come you don't draw nothing black on here? I be using my black pen sometimes. Hey, Luigi Worm ain't going nowhere. Luigi Worm is crazy. That's like a crazy cameo at this point. I be using my black pens. I don't really use my black pens like that. Not that often, but I do sometimes. It's like a special occasion kind of thing. I tend to gravitate more towards the red and the blue because it'll sometimes give me like this purplish color that I just kind of prefer over it. Sometimes. I think that it's time and place for everything. I think that it's time and place. Is Charlotte from Pennywise? Yo, what's up, Charlotte? I think that is I like my black pen sometimes, but like I said, I never want these to feel. The core of what I built these around is the red and the blue. It's that red and the bluish haze on a lot of these pages. The red and the bluish haze, indubitably. Now for his actual shoelace. I got the one boot done, or almost done. He isn't quite together. He will be though. He will be for sure. It's definitely Goku. I see the vision. You think this one's Goku for real? I don't know why you will be seeing Goku on this one, man. But he say yay, yay. He's seeing it, man. He's seeing the vision. Perhaps is what I would say. Can you do Luffy? I won't even lie to you. I'm probably not gonna do Luffy tonight. I've done Luffy before though. And how much of what you've learned versus some predisposed talent, I don't know, bro. I try to draw a lot, and I've experimented a lot. I feel like I've learned the most through experimenting, and that's how I got to this point. You learn the more that you do. You definitely learn the more that you do. But I mean, you looking at it in like a philosophical. I don't really know how to fully. I don't even know where to begin measuring that out. You know, it's like I don't know if I would have ever learned if I didn't even attempt to experiment. That's a real philosophical edge, bro. I don't know. I don't got the answers for you. But what I can tell you is that through me experimenting, you learn. You learn and you learn. To be honest with you. Tom Cruise versus Tom Welling. I'm gonna be honest with you, bro. I don't even know who Tom Welling is. Was that like a serious question? I know Tom Cruise be doing like stunts and jumping out of planes and stuff though. So I'm gonna go with Tom Cruise just off of that alone. Oh, you say who's hotter? That's kind of a crazy question. Real, bro. I'm going off of like if I was like a stunt man and if I wanted like action, bro. Like if I'm trying to reach that point of who's jumping out of planes and stuff, and we doing it for the love of the game. I'm saying that Tom Cruise is the colder actor, bro. Like you gotta go big or go home, bro. We jumping out of planes and all. I think I low key got like a bias against Superman though. Superman is a bum, in my opinion. In my opinion, personally, I'm gonna tell you why. He's weak. He's weak to space rocks, and Batman whooped him. So hey, we got the dude jumping out of plane. You said he's an emotional bum. Emotional bum. Nah, I'm going off of like, I ain't really. Hey, my people. Somebody was showing me a movie called Top Gun. I ain't seen it. But that movie where Tom Cruise was like the dude flying the jets and stuff too. He was explaining to me all about planes and aerodynamic and all that. I don't know. I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't know too much about planes, bro. But I think said Top Gun is tough. I gotta see. I gotta watch it, man. But if it had to have like a Hall of Fame, would I rather be the dude jumping out of planes or be Superman? I think, bro, you got art skills, Boruto. I missed something. He held back on Batman. But I mean, Batman is a human though. Batman is a human, bro. Even if, bro, let me ask you something, bro. I'm assuming you're not like I'm assuming you're not like a boxing champion. Does it make you great if you hold back fighting 5-year-olds, bro? That's the equivalent. Like Superman fighting Batman is the equivalent of him fighting a 5-year-old, bro. He's a what is he again? He's a Kryptonian. He's a Kryptonian. Does it make Goku strong because he could beat up Earthlings, bro? Does that make Goku a strong fighter because he could whoop any Earthling on the Earth? I think that because he's an alien, it rules him out. Like it rules him away from. It rules him away from what's normal, man. Hey, Foxy is my guy, and I'm gonna tell you why. Because he could sit there and jump across the map. He got lunging abilities. Foxy is my guy because he could jump. There's no distance that Foxy can't jump, bro. Thoughts on Omni-Man? I'm gonna be honest with you. I know that he's a part of a really popular show that's going on right now, but I don't really know too much about Omni-Man. I haven't really been too tapped into too much when has Foxy jumped out of a plane though. All right, he ain't jumped out of a plane. You got me there. Well, Foxy's still cold though. I think that Foxy is the coldest out of the animatronics because he could lunge and jump. Everybody else got to like slowly walk around on cruise control, but Foxy be moving, bro. Like if we was really in the Five Nights at Freddy's world, I would really be concerned with. It's like you dealing with psychological problems. Like if you dealing with the other ones, they got psychological abilities and they could do what they do. They got ghost powers, but Foxy got ghost powers on top of lunging and jumping and seeing you through he can see you through X-ray walls and stuff, bro. I'm not trying to. Maybe I'm confusing for somebody else. Hey, bro, I think that if it really came down to it, I like Foxy's character more. I don't see. I'm saying that like. I don't know too much about. I know of Tom Cruise about proximity. I know that he be doing his own stunts, but I mean impact on me as a person. I was a little kid when the games were coming out, so I know a little bit more about the first couple of Five Nights at Freddy's games. Not all of them, but the first two, the ones that matter. The ones you said, bro, is beautiful, bro. That's cool too. I know about him more from jumping out of planes, bro. Know about bro from jumping out of planes. I think that if you bold enough to be jumping out of planes, you got plot armor. You have super plot armor. I think that it's a magic. you gotta be a little bit crazy, man. You gotta. That's just how it goes, man. That's the magic of it. I don't know if I would ever personally partake in skydiving, but I think that if the side quest were to present itself, draw the rest of his family next to Gohan. I don't want to draw his family. Where's my Gunnar duo? I don't know what you mean by that. Tom Cruise got more aura. Batman has mega plot armor, bro. We not listening, bro. You trying to get into the logistics of it. Plot armor or not, Batman is just the better. Batman is the better pick. I got into like a real deal philosophical debate with some family of mine, man. Listen, y'all just be trying to glaze Superman because he's a Kryptonian and he's Clark Kent. But dog, it's like let me be honest with you. Yeah, he could fly. Yeah, he could shoot lasers out of his eyes. Yeah, but Batman is Bruce Wayne, bro. He be patrolling Gotham. He's the Arkham Knight. No, wait, not the Arkham Knight. He did what he did in the Arkham Knight. He isn't the Arkham Knight, but he definitely was standing on business in Arkham Knight. Batman is a superhuman. I mean, Superman is he's a super creature, and I don't think he's a human. He can't go band for band with Batman. Going band for band is crazy, of course. I don't think most people can go band for band with Batman. He's Bruce Wayne. Do you know? I think Bruce Wayne is like a trillionaire or something. He literally pretty much finances all of the issues in Gotham. He literally finances all of the issues in Gotham. I low-key think that if Batman were to like low-key really be serious about cleaning up the streets of Gotham, he would lose his job. Being Batman gives him purpose. You don't want to solve the problem and fix. You don't want to get rid of your job. If he really handles I think that Batman, you can make the argument that bro low-key he needs to be in the Arkham Asylum too. I will argue that I like Batman though, but he needs to be in the Arkham Asylum too, man. And Batman literally got all human abilities. For all those reasons alone, Batman overly up. I do agree with you. Don't matter, take away Kryptonite and its raps, and Black Panther goes band for band though. I mean, yeah, but you comparing apples to oranges, bro. Black Panther is the king of Wakanda, and he's like a trillionaire too, bro. You comparing. All right, I say apples to oranges. That's really apples and apples. And T'Challa, he's a superhuman himself. He's more than a superhuman. He took the heart-shaped herb. you compare it to two machines. They're both machines. I don't really know what point you're trying to make. They exist in two different worlds. Batman and Iron Man is fair. Batman and Iron Man is cool, but I'm gonna tell you something that I didn't know. I'm gonna tell you something that I did not know. Apparently, before the movies, Iron Man was like, they did some extreme PR work for the Avengers. They're not really cold like that. Batman loses to the Winter Soldier. What version of the Winter Soldier though? Because the moment that the Winter Soldier joined the Avengers, he turned into a bum too. Hey, in that first movie where he was beating everybody up, he was cold in that movie. But it's like it goes back to the analogy of the boss is cold until he joins your team. As soon as the Winter Soldier joined the Avengers, he turned into a rookie. I don't know what they did to that man's brain, but they fried him. In that movie where he was first shown, he was whooping everybody, including Captain America. He was whooping everybody. There was nobody that was safe. It was anybody and everybody that was stepping up to get bopped. Folded. Thor's hammer, Cap. All right, I think Thor is pretty cold too, to be honest. I'd rather, if it really came down to it, I'd rather be Thor over Iron Man. I mean, Thor is what? King of Asgard? From a 99 to a brown shirt is crazy. Like, I remember I tried to get into 2K, bro, and people was like, dude, it was bad. I tried to get into 2K, and anytime I hop on like a court, people would like, it was like I had like a contagion or something. You hop on anybody's court and you clearing out whole sections on the 2K map. That was absurd. I've never experienced discrimination like that on a game ever. But you hop on somebody's court, if you are a bum, and I say a bum like you're a low level, Wolverine has always been my favorite. I like Wolverine and Deadpool for sure. I like Wolverine too. He had that one movie where he had a brother named Victor. I don't even know if it was canon or not, but that one was pretty solid. I know Wolverine, he ain't richer. Yeah, Wolverine ended up like a freaking billionaire. But I think Wolverine got cool powers too. If we was existing in the Marvel Universe though, you could have anybody's power. I think that I would take somebody with some real powers though. I don't think I would. I mean, Iron Man is cool. But let me be like Doctor Strange or Scarlet Witch or somebody. Let me be them without going crazy. like actually losing my sanity. I ain't like Wolverine because the yellow low key, I'm biased. I think his, I don't even know if I would rock his fit. I would do how he was doing in the movie where he was like dressed up like a normal dude and you just got bone claws or adamantium claws. I think you could like really finesse with that. Wolverine, he got like crazy powers too, and how apparently the wrapping on the skeleton, it holds back his true mutation. Him and his brother. Or that's why Sabretooth, like him and Sabretooth got the same mutation, but the way that it works is because he sat there and coated it around his skeleton, it like kept his mutation from turning him into like a creature. The one above all, I think I'd be Magneto. Yeah, Magneto's pretty dangerous too. I wouldn't want to face Magneto, especially with metal wrapped around my bones. And then I seen, it was like, I wish that they made the X-Men movies more like, I wish that they went as hard into the X-Men movies as they did with the Avengers. I think the X-Men movies are, I don't really understand them. It's like there's some stuff where it's canon and then it's not canon and there's multiple timelines. It doesn't make sense. Like they're hard to watch. I like the movies though. I like the actors. It's like, brother, Mag, you said Magneto just too unstable with his feelings, but ain't he, would I rather be, yo, somebody asked me, the one above all, somebody asked me something else. Morph into other mutants with their powers. Who do you think will win, Superman versus Thor? I'd rather be Thor. Let me be king of Asgard, bro. Let me just be the king of Asgard, man. Like anywhere where I could be somebody with some serious motion, I'm taking being king of Asgard or king of Wakanda or I would even take I'm okay with being Batman. Batman worst case scenario. Because I mean, yeah, you're not the king of nothing, but you basically own Gotham. It ain't too much that Batman can't do. In that one movie, ain't nobody gonna be allergic to a rock. What do you mean by that? I agree. I think worst case, Batman is the worst case scenario. You're still Bruce Wayne. Like, yeah, you might not got powers. But you're Batman, bro. Like, do you really need powers? Do you really, really need, like, by the time you reach the point of being Batman, like, do you really, really need? I mean, yeah, lifting Mjolnir is cool, and even that, apparently Thor don't even need Mjolnir. Mjolnir is like it helps him channel his powers. Like when that movie where his sister showed up and she broke his hammer, he don't even need Mjolnir. Bro, his sister was whooping him too. I ain't gonna lie. She had Loki. She had Loki shaking in his boots, bro. That ain't too. That's how you know somebody's dangerous, bro. To start a family on Earth, bro, man. They I don't know what they did, man. They did something crazy to Thor though, bro. It's like he forgot who he was. Bro, if I had Mjolnir and I was king of Asgard, bro, you would never catch me on the game. Ever. He said I would try to master thunder and use it like magic. You'd be like a performer. You'd be charging up cars. Yo, what's up, something? You'd be charging up batteries. I think controlling lightning and electricity will be fired too. Might get you put on like a watch list or something. I don't really know how you would I don't really know how you would use that in day-to-day life, like a living situation. But I'm sure that where there's a will, there's a way or something, right? There's definitely probably like a will or a way. I would definitely. If you gave me some plot armor where I could have some lightning abilities. I don't even think I would carry around Mjolnir. That's just too much weight. Too much. Yo, if I didn't already say it to you, yo, what's up, Hassan? And if I was Superman, I would keep a mini gold sun on me and become a god. That's Superman, you know? Hey, more power to you, though. You can be Superman. More power to you. I'm gonna start farming kryptonite. Like, you know how dudes be on Minecraft making skeleton farms? I'm gonna cook up a kryptonite farm somehow. I'm gonna cook up a little kryptonite farm. And it's anytime that any little Kryptonian mosquito wants to come around causing problems, just get him gone. Just get him gone. Little Kryptonian mosquito. It'd be like a little zapper. But Gold Sun blocked that out though. I'm gonna be honest with you, bro. I don't know the logistics of Superman's powers. I just know that I know what I seen. He's weak to space rocks. And that's all I need to know. Anybody that's weak to space rocks, gotta go. What he do with the finished ones? I pretty much banished them to my bookshelf of despair and doom and gloom, where they'll never see the light of day ever again. They get added to my collection. They'll never see the light of day again. Cool. Indubitably. They become stories weak to space rocks. He is weak to space rocks. That is the argument why I would not want to be that man. Like, yo, you can do all this. Thor ain't weak to space rocks. Yeah, he might be weak to brute force. Yeah, but I mean, at least you get to keep your honor. Like, yeah, man, you know, I got folded, bro. I got beat up by, not saying that Superman's getting beat up by the Winter Soldier, but you keep your dignity. It's not like somebody pulling out a green rock and you're just, I don't know how to do anything. Like, that green rock makes you lose your senses, bro. Garbage. A green rock. A green rock is that's making you lose a green rock. He's a. I'm not saying he's a bum. I'm just suggesting. I'm just suggesting that perhaps there is a better option, a better choice, a better pick. Wolverine ain't weak to space rocks. Yeah, Magneto might force choke him and rip the metal out of his body and steal his bones. He threw a planet of kryptonite in the comic. Hey, he might have, bro. He might have, and that's cool too. But the standard is, I guess, it's already done, indubitably, for sure. I can't look at that man any different. Once I got awareness that he was weak to space rocks, bro. That's all I needed to know. Batman ain't weak to space rocks. Yeah, I mean, he's in the same situation as Wolverine. He might say, yo, thank you for the rose too, Choco. I think that you gotta just adjust and adapt accordingly. You gotta move accordingly. You gotta adapt and overcome. But my GOAT Batman, he ain't weak to no space rocks. Iron Man is weak to space rocks. Look what the Infinity Gauntlet did to him. But you see, Batman, bro, Batman would have shook it off. He would have applied a bandage and been back to he would have been back to Gotham. Taking out his anger on low-level rookies. Like he did in that one movie where he beat up that that 60 overall dude in the subway station. What did you do it on the side? Yeah, Batman is you with Kryptonite ain't do nothing no more. If Batman don't get his, where's my super suit? Nah, man. I don't think Batman got like a Jarvis equivalent. Yo, thank you for the rose too, Rogue. I don't think that Batman is dealing with. He don't got like nobody patrolling in mind. Maybe what's dude's name? What's his butler's name? Alfred. I wanted to say Jarvis. I'm like, I know his name ain't Jarvis. I know his name is not Jarvis. I'm like, I know it was somewhere. I know that it was somewhere, dude. I said dragging off from the moment your pen touched the paper. I know what you said. I was just trying to figure out how you knew. I know exactly what you said, Sasuke. You said, bro's OP, he be erasing people. Hey, he might be, bro. He very well might be. Yo, I'm trying to figure out how did you know I was drawing Dragon Ball before I even put anything on the paper, though, Sasuke? How did you know? Calm down. How did you know? How did you know? How did you know? Batman and Iron Man trade suits. Who wins? I don't know. That man Sasuke, yo, he was reading my movements with his eyes, bro. I'm trying to figure out, how did you know? He's over here. You can't be skipping the timeline. He's looking into the future. That's like a whole violation. That's a whole violation of the that's a violation of the time order, bro. You breaking the rules and the regulations. I'm snitching. Batman and Iron Man can't really survive without his. Yeah, Iron Man needs his gadgets. I mean, Batman needs his gadgets too. But I think that if Batman had access to the stuff, I don't know, man. It could. I think that it could go either way. He messed up our timeline. That's why you forgot Alfred's name. See, you see in the bigger picture. You seeing the things I didn't even see myself. You seeing the things that I myself didn't even recognize. But Iron Man got a fake heart. That is true. If he lost his suit, he would quite literally not be able to function. You should look up bro's power after this. I probably won't, but I'll take your word for it. He said Kakarot. No. This is Bane. This one is Bane. Be completely honest with you. I found one of his older Super Saiyan depictions. That's where I was pulling from with this page. In the DC comics. No, I mean I trust your word. Yo, what's up, Gianna? He said it's Vegeta. And even Broly. Well, you know, I was considering there was some other characters that I wanted to do. Batman versus Spider-Man. I think brute force, Spider-Man is obviously stronger. And Spider-Man is like, with his senses, he's not a psychic, but he pretty much got like a sixth sense. Peter Parker, Spider-Man. I would say that it could go either way. I look forward to your live tonight, truthfully. I do appreciate it. And what the heck is so cool? Thank you. I'm gonna tell you why. Spider-Man basically he said Spidey without prep, but with prep, Batman kills him. When he running all bummed out. I know I ended up missing the other night, but usually I'm a little more consistent. So y'all said Batman can kill bro with prep time. But I think that y'all forgetting that even without prep time, Spider-Man he's pretty much he's not a psychic, but he's a psychic basically. Yo, thank you for the heart puffs too, crazy. He's like literally he could sense stuff. So I mean, yeah, it might not save him in the long run, but he can make stuff happen, and he got superhuman abilities. He said spider senses. Yeah, he's basically a psychic. He sat there. He literally, like, I'm gonna like give you an example. He was able to quite literally sense a personality shift in Green Goblin. I don't think you know how crazy that is. He has smart Doctor Strange power. He's really not losing to Batman. I mean, but like, he literally was able to sense the Green Goblin having a manic episode, bro. I don't really know anybody else that's able to do that. That's pretty cold to me. Yo, what's up, Philly? I don't know, man. He was able to sense that man Green Goblin having a bipolar episode where he was shifting back and forth in his identity. I still don't understand Green Goblin's powers though. He's multiple personalities. He's literally that dude from Split. He's literally the buddy from Split on like a regular basis. Really, Green Goblin and Captain America got the same powers. But the thing about the super soldier serum, you said may run with JoJo. Have you always been draw this like mind blown? How you feel about the new Sam? I'm gonna be honest with you, bro. I haven't even been keeping up with too much of the new stuff, to be honest. And I learned, I just experimenting. Just watched No Way Home, second live to mention it tonight. Yeah, that is crazy coincidence. It's definitely how is he doing it. Superman versus Goku, no kryptonite with no bias. Superman. Wait. I thought that said Batman. I'm gonna say Goku. They can both infinitely power up and they're both aliens. I think that I'm going with Goku. Because Goku is like an infinite power tank. But I guess so is Superman too. I mean, it could, bro. It depends on who the writers want to win. Saitama versus Goku. Because he wouldn't touch Goku unless Goku would allow. Like, Saitama's like limited to being normal human abilities. From what I remember, I didn't watch the second part of One Punch Man, to be honest. But the parts where it really like mattered, I was locked in. I was locked in. And Perfect Cell, wasn't Perfect Cell's whole ability, like, wasn't his whole thing sitting there able to absorb, and Cell was a monster. Superman don't quite level up though, so you have to put Goku in the front of the suit. But ain't he like a Goku is he has like infinite. You can mess around and like beat new power out of Goku. Basically, the way that his power is, like the whole thing with Goku is Goku's power is on a very like the way that he operates is when the fate of the world lays on Goku's shoulders. That's when Goku becomes stronger. Like he was able to literally tap into power he didn't even know he had when he was fighting Jiren. And even with the risk of Frieza blowing up, even with the the way that Goku operates, he only becomes as strong as circumstance needs him to be. Goku only he becomes as strong as like the pressure either makes or breaks him. It like a lot of the situations, the pressure like turned him into a monster. Yo, thank you too, that guy. If the situation calls for Goku being strong, he can be strong. So if Superman pulled up, beat a chick with that, no, is Goku really that strong though? Yes, he's very strong. And not only is he infinitely strong, it depends on if he's like bloodlusted, bro. Goku is a cool dude. He don't just be crashing out. Like, you gotta really be crazy. Goku flirts with being plot armor, but he's best when he's on the brink. Yeah, I mean he got plot armor. I'll give that to you, but his whole thing is that he is as strong as circumstance needs him to be. He is as strong as somebody said I feel like I can solo the whole DBZ universe. Hey, I'm gonna leave you to it, bro. Good luck. If you figure out how to do that, man, I salute to you. I salute to you. I don't know how that personally. I don't really know about that, man. But hey, man, if you pull that off, I'm not really stepping up to back you up on that. I'm not trying to fight Goku. I'm gonna leave you to it. We gonna let you do that, man. Yo, thank you for the argument too, Abel. I'm gonna let you do that, man. I'm gonna let you do your thing, bro. I'm not fighting Goku. Really not fighting anybody from the DBZ universe. I'm gonna ride out that wave. But like I said, man, you tell me they made Goku too strong. He blew up planets and won Super Dragon Ball. Not better than Naruto. I like Naruto a lot, but the Naruto dudes ain't doing nothing against Goku either. Like, bro, I'm gonna be honest with you. All Krillin got to do is use that one move, Solar Flare. Krillin can use Solar Flare, and Sasuke is useless now. Sasuke got, hey, bro sitting there. All Krillin got to do is use the Solar Flare, and everybody else is cooked. Any Uchiha is cooked by Krillin. Solar Flare Destructo Disc facts. I don't really think. I'm gonna be honest. It's gonna sound crazy, but I would argue that maybe I don't know, man. Yeah, the Rinnegan is tough. I think that Krillin can really put some work in against a lot of the Uchiha dudes. I think Krillin is the perfect counter for the Uchiha. Like he can use a Solar Flare and they can't see. Their whole thing is visual prowess. If you no longer have your visual prowess, then you're done. Yeah, I mean, Obito can phase the 8 inner gates. I mean, yeah, that might be able to do something, but I don't think it'll be close. You dealing with humans. You dealing with humans. You dealing with humans, I suppose. But I like Naruto a lot, but are y'all debating Krillin versus the Uchiha? No, I was just saying that Krillin would be the perfect counter to most of the Uchiha dudes, even the dudes with the Rinnegan. I mean, their whole thing is visual prowess. And I'm saying the Solar Flare is the perfect counter to the Uchiha. If you was really trying to get rid of them, not saying that I would condone of that. One Punch Man take all. That is absurd. I don't think that's true. Yeah, if you're talking about Naruto, yeah. One Punch Man, he might be able to put in some work against the Naruto people. But I don't know, man. I don't know. It's whoever the writers want to win. Because Sasuke and Naruto got like super abilities and summoning the Susanoo and Tailed Beast bombs and all that, man. All kinds of stuff. Summoning all kind of little creatures and toads that are samurais and all kind of stuff, man. It's cool, man. It's cool. It's cool. I do like the older depictions of the Super Saiyan, though. I really like the older depictions. He ain't really as sharp as the I don't really know the name of the artist that designed them, but there are some depictions, especially Super Saiyan 2, I think, where it's a bit sharper looking. I'm a big fan of Goku's design. I think he's pretty cool. I think that Goku is a cool dude. Not to get too distracted, too lost in the debate and sauce. Too lost in the debate. Philosophy, bro. And Gojo from Jujutsu Kaisen, I haven't even watched it, bro. Invincible vs. Naruto, same with, I ain't really seen it. Super Saiyan 4 Goku. Once again, I ain't really seen it, man, but I'm aware of it. Wait. I've even drawn a Super Saiyan 4 Goku, but I didn't really watch too much of GT. Just going back to what I said originally. And I don't think that I want to draw him on here, to be honest with you. I have some other characters that I wanted to do. Curling with the solar flare. Bro, I'll be driving at nighttime. People be having on their brights. I be feeling like I be getting hit with like a flashbang or like a final flare, man. It's a final flare. Or the solar flare. Or final. Now I'm getting it. I was thinking of the final flash, but it ain't that either. Beast Gohan. It's cool. It's cool. I ain't really as tapped in with the newer stuff. Super Saiyan 4. It's good. I mean, I've done them before. I'm not really interested in putting them on here though. Definitely drawn Super Saiyan 4 Goku. I never really got into GT. Once I learned that it was not canon, I was just like, yeah, I'm not about to watch all this, man. I was like, hey, I'm dedicated, but brother, you're basically watching filler. You're basically watching filler. And I'm just like, look, man, I'm a simple man, but I think I'm cool, man. I think that I'm cool. I'm gonna leave the filler I'm gonna leave the filler for the next person. I think I'm cool. What do I gotta do to see you draw Super Saiyan 4 Goku? I don't really want to put him on here. I've done them in my other time lapses though. If you like want to see like a time lapse of them, it's up. You just gotta scroll back a little bit in some of my other Goku drawings. I just don't want to put bro on here. Personally. I'm not really feeling bro. It's cool. I'm really not trying to draw that man right now, to be honest with you. Now for his pants. His actual pants. It is kind of crazy drawing Goku though, because a couple nights ago I was drawing. He really ready to do whatever. Nah, I'll be kind of just going with whatever I'm personally feeling. And have you watched Invincible? No. I do know what it is though, but nah, I ain't really. Anything that's overly new, I ain't really tapped in. I'll just spend my time watching YouTube or I'll draw or something. Anything that's like a little bit newer, I'm not as into. I'm a simple guy, man. I'm a simple guy. Yo, I do appreciate it too, Julia. Not gonna lie, it's fire. You know, I've heard a lot of people mention that it's good. I'm not even taking away that it's not good. I have to like seek it out. And I never want to feel like I'm being forced to watch it. You know what I'm saying? I just got to get into the zone where I want to personally really lock in with it. That's all. That's all. I never want to feel like these are forced. And the same with shows. I'll usually see a show. It might just be a little bit later. By the time I finally watched Dragon Ball, dude, it was already like long and over, you know? It's like Dragon Ball was already like the original series, at least. I enjoy having that freedom. I enjoy having that freedom of being able to just watch stuff on my own time. And how did I learn to do it with the two? You kind of experiment, you know? You experiment the more that you do. I mess with you too. I do appreciate it, man. You learn the more that you do. And somebody asked me how do I not mess up. I mean, I might mess up a little bit. Zabuza and the Rasengan. I've done them both. I'm not gonna do them on here. I've done like a whole page for Zabuza before, bro. It's just a little bit older. I'm not gonna promise I'm gonna get around to everything tonight, but I've done a lot of Naruto drawings, bro. I had this one page that I've yet to fully edit and upload. It was for Orochimaru. That's who it was. It was for Orochimaru. That's the one that I haven't edited. But I'll have like little times where I might delve more into some of the Naruto people. It usually just depends on the night. I gotta kind of catch a feel for whatever's going on. I always say this, but I never like for these to feel forced. I might kind of repeat some of these designs a couple times. I just never want these to feel like they're forced though. So even if I got immediately my promise on one thing, it's not that I won't ever come back to it. I gotta just come to it on my own time. The vibe got to be right. Luffy and Zoro. I've done Luffy before, but I haven't done Zoro. Can't wait for you to do your face reveal. Or draw the face reveal. I'm probably gonna like do a formal one eventually, like where I actually just. That's tough. It's definitely tough, but it'll be before you know it. The big face reveal for GTA 6. The face reveal. I don't know if my phone is picking up on it, but y'all might be able to hear some of the wind and stuff blowing around outside. It's pouring down. Yo, what's up, Manny? No. Face reveal before GTA 6. Yeah, that's what I'm supposed to be doing. That's what I promised. The face reveal before the big GTA 6. Y'all, I sat there and said that, bro. GTA 6 has been getting postponed for years, and they mess around. I think they put a date on it, bro. You probably feel like way different. It's gonna throw me off. Yeah, probably so. Dog, I sat there and said that, but GTA has been getting postponed for like 13 years. Been getting postponed for like 13 good years. Now they don't put a date on it, so I gotta actually lock in now. I gotta lock in for real. Like, dude got glasses, yeah. Then GTA 6, the infamous GTA 6. They gonna talk about GTA 6 like it's Bigfoot or something. It's gonna be like they gonna define an era. Like, yeah, man, that was before everything changed. The great GTA 6. The GTA 6 era. They should put a mod menu on GTA 6. Oh no, they should. No, they should not. I take that you wasn't really. I take that you didn't really experience GTA on the PC, did you? Or did you? No, they should not put a mod menu on GTA 6. The last thing we need is oppressors and mod menus on GTA 6, bro. That is horrible. Yeah, it's fun. It's fun for the one time that I heard about Prototype 3 in production. No, that's like an OG 360 game though, right? Not online. Oh no, I believe GTA 6 is a myth at this point, dog. I thought it was too till they put a date on it. But no, I despise the mod menus are cool, but I'm cool, bro. Dog, I remember whenever I first got into like GTA Online on the PC, bro. I had a dude like pretty much take my bro hostage, and he like went on like a joyride around the city. Just the mod menus were absurd. Like I remember like I fought a panther some type of way on the mod menu put you in situations you won't even. Like there's no reason I should be fighting panthers on GTA Online, bro. Like it was a dude jumping GTA RPA keeping that alive. No man, GTA RP is the tip of the iceberg. There are still a lot of people that play GTA Online still. I can't bring myself to play it no more because, like I said, I've lost my my appeal for getting on the game. Like I can't do it no more. Yo, what's up, Pink? I can't get on because the moment I get on and a dude with a flying motorcycle blows me up, it makes me like I start seeing red, bro. It makes me mad. I can't do it no more. I did it for years, but I I'm a changed man now, bro. I mean, yeah, it's not the same though. I mean, I take that you've probably been playing for a long time. I'm a veteran at this point. I've been playing since like what 2013, bro. There's low key some of y'all in this chat that I've been playing GTA for longer than y'all been alive for, bro, and that's crazy to me. Like there's somebody in here, there's somebody here that genuinely was born in 2013. I do appreciate the heart, me too, Pink. There is genuinely, like your voice carries the page. I've been on GTA forever since GTA 3. GTA 3 is before my time. GTA 3, I had this PS2 that had a lot of the old GTAs on there. I do appreciate the Go Popular too, Pink. Yo, bro, you keep saying it's Manny, bro. What does that mean? What does that mean, bro? It's Manny. I don't know what you telling me, dog. I don't know what you telling me, bro. I agree with you. I played GTA before 2013. Yo, I see you, bro. I don't know what you want from me, man. It's Manny. You've been like typing in Morse code. I don't know what you're trying to tell me, bro. You got like a deeper message? Yo, thank you for the match start too, Lee. I like the little video look, Cody. I do appreciate it too. I had to like lock in with that one. That one took me a little bit longer than they normally would. Took me a lot longer than they normally would. Yo, I don't know what you're trying to get into, bro. I don't know what you're trying to get into, man. I don't know. I don't know. Did I do that one live? I didn't do that one live. I made that one more. It was more of a spontaneous thing, but I was sitting at my desk one night and it was just one of my raw recordings. It sat on my phone for a while. Sometimes I'll kind of sit on these and I'll do my best not to like ruin them. I was most concerned about ruining that one. I had to like sleeve that one and put it away onto my bookshelf. Whatever you're saying my name, that's wrong. Flash versus Aquaman. I do apologize. Makes me think it's extra special. Yeah, I was gonna say, yeah, with something like that though. Usually whenever I do my omnilinear designs, I've been kind of like dabbling and making them on the live streams more, but usually I'll tend to do stuff like that more offline because it takes me longer. And also I try to keep these where they're constantly moving. These kinds of streams where I'm like going from character to character. And when I'm doing my omnilinear designs, it like I kind of have to like change my whole pacing. I'll be on like a whole page for like hours and hours, especially with the angle of like just trying to keep this halfway entertaining instead of me just overly focusing in and not saying too much. And who are you putting your money on, Flash or Aquaman? Bro, you just gave me some C-listers, bro. Flash or Aquaman? So you got one dude like dealing with fish and another dude dealing with running. I would argue that they're both bums, and I'm gonna tell you why. Yeah, they're not weak to space rocks, but I mean, I guess I'll be a mermaid, man. I guess I'm putting my money on the dude that deals with fish, I guess. Because Flash is the boring option. Because yeah, he deals with speed. Yeah, he runs. I think that Flash is boring. Because he just be running. He beat gods. I mean, I hear you. You're being logical. The mermaid, bro. He's a mermaid man. I mean, I get it. Yeah. I think that dude. I think that the mermaid man got cooler powers. He can talk to the fish. I just know that he got to try them, bro. I know that he got to try it. I'm thinking if Flash can reverse time. So, I mean, yeah, he can reverse time. Yeah, he could run fast. But it's just kind of lame, you know? But then again, I guess talking to fish is lame too. Like, hey, bro, it's cool, but what am I going to do talking to some orcas, bro? I don't really know when that would be a practical skill set. Like, I can talk to I mean, it's great, but I don't, you know, talking to the whales. I bet they would be great to conversate with. So it's not Gohan, Goku's son. Now I'm just doing Flash can make fish and ship out of mermaid dude. Now he can spawn tsunamis. I mean, that's great. I guess it's such a strange skill set to have. I just like, what am I gonna do Like if I'm trying to be like a terrorist or something, cool. But you know, I don't really know what I would do like on a regular basis, just being like a regular dude. I don't really see a need why I would need to spawn in a tsunami. Yo, thank you for the goat too, Juan. Goten. No. No, no, no. This is not Goten. I'm not drawing out this man's children. I'm just drawing out. I have some characters I want to do. This one isn't really like rooted in any particular moment. I had a couple of little pictures I found. I had a couple of little pictures, indubitably. I do appreciate the heart puffs too, Pink. Indubitably, indeed. It's still going up. I didn't catch the full number. It's still going up, indubitably. The big 47. I do appreciate the heart puffs too, Pink. It was like counting up on my screen. I didn't immediately see it, but I definitely am catching the vision now. Indeed, indubitably, indeed. I'm still standing on what I said though, bro. I think that the dude that runs fast and the dude that talks to the dude that talks to whales and orcas is kind of that's kind of whack too. Give me like I don't know. I want reality bending. If I really had to choose, if I really had to choose, give me something that's just a little bit more useful on a day-to-day basis. I don't want to be talking to fish. I don't want to be running fast. Let me get hits power. Let me get hits power. But yeah, man, I do appreciate the rose and the additional 4 heart puffs too, Pink. And I don't know anything about either of those people healed. I'll be honest with you, bro. I don't know anything to even have like a ranked competition between the two, like a scale, a power scale off. I just know one thing. I'm not really trying to like, if I really had to wake up, it's like, imagine you get the call, like you finally could be an Avenger, but you wake up as Hawkeye, bro. Like, dog, just let me just not. You do just stop time with Flash's power, but Flash be running, bro. Flash be ducking action, man. That's what I'm saying. Like, imagine you get the call, like, yeah, man, you can finally be an Avenger, but instead of waking up as somebody, like, you wake up as Professor Hulk or you wake up as Hawkeye, like, that's terrible. I'm sorry. Like, you mean to tell me I could be anybody on the roster and you let me wake up as Professor? We waking up as Professor, he don't duck fades? I don't know, man. His whole thing is running away. His whole ability is running away. Dude be ducking fades, man. It's okay. I mean, listen, you win some, you lose some. There can only there gotta be a press. There gotta be a balance. You know, there gotta be. You win some, you lose some. But anybody that I'm recognizing the writing that's on the wall. I'm recognizing the writing that's on the wall, man. It's hitting you so fast you don't even see it. I mean, that's cool. I think that I'm more of a. There's some heroes I think that I like more from the Marvel world. Honestly, I might just be a biased. I might just be a biased Marvel fan. Who is my guy? I like Wolverine. I like Deadpool. It's some other characters too. A lot of the. I think Thor is dope. The Winter Soldier before he became an Avenger, dope. The Winter Soldier stuff. The Winter Soldier was solid until he became an Avenger. I think that he was really whooping people until he joined. It's like whenever you playing through the game and everybody's tough until they join your team, or you getting whooped by the final boss, and then the moment that bro joins your team, he's a rookie. I think Black Panther versus the Wolverine. I think that it depends, bro. Heal Black Panther. I don't know, because Black Panther got he got the resources to kind of like stall Wolverine out. But Wolverine is a machine too. He can infinitely go. And Wolverine is literally, he was created to hunt mutants. I don't know, man. I don't know. Hey, that's a good one. Wolverine or the Black Panther? He got healing, but he don't got healing to where if he gets seriously injured, he can just kind of bounce back from that. I don't know, man. Oh no. I gotta say, you said Black Panther gonna absorb it though. he can absorb it. He can absorb a lot of the impact. He got the resources to pretty much. He got heightened senses too. I think it can go either way. That's what I'm saying. He would have to figure out a way to deal with Wolverine because Wolverine ain't. He won't just die. He can't just kill him. He have to come up with some crazy way to get rid of him. Vibranium beats adamantium. I think that vibranium or adamantium is a lot heavier between the two. I saw some Spider-Man fan art that ruined the character for me. Oh yeah, I think I know what you're talking about. Unfortunately, hey, that's remarkable. That is unfortunate. I think I know exactly what you're talking about. Anyways, for those of us that have not seen what cannot be unseen, except my eyes, not facts. I had to just hop off after that, man. I'm a changed man. I just change whole genre. I just change the vibe. Switch the vibe. Blade versus Static. Vibranium is more durable. It's a lot more lightweight. I don't know if it's more durable. I know that it is more lightweight, though. Like, Wolverine is extremely heavy. I didn't know that. It's the OP. I got distracted, bro. I got distracted. Let me zone back in the way that I was. Let me zone back in. Unfortunately. I got to get focused. I got to focus back up. Thor versus Wanda. Wait. How mentally? It depends. How mentally stable is Wanda? If Wanda's mentally unstable, Wanda every day. But if she's like somewhat weakened or if she's that's what I'm saying. Wanda can like warp reality, bro. If she's like mentally unstable and she's really like got full mastery over her powers, Wanda. Both casual. Wanda, are you crazy? Yeah, Wanda, are you crazy? Yo, I'm trying to. He said Wanda. Yo, it depends. Wanda after the psych ward or before the psych ward, bro. Let's lay that down, right? Let's what are the standards here? But Thor is the Allfather. He got the Odin Force. It depends, bro. Is she like psych ward before the psych ward or after the psych ward? Wanda versus Phoenix, and he a reality warper. Dudes be just casually warping reality in the Marvel world. Superman ain't doing that. He's weak to moon rocks. It's going back to what we said originally. And Warrior Artist Amazing take request. If you got like an idea, throw it out there. I won't promise that I'm gonna do it though. If it matches the vibe though, maybe. If it matches the vibe, maybe. I gotta see. A girl said no more mutants. She's still on business, man. And do I have Instagram? Yes. It's under the same name on here. It is under the same name on here. It's either you can either go to it through my link, but I should be under the same name over there. Indubitably indeed. Thank you. Dr. Doom be trumping him. I don't know enough. I'm gonna be honest with you, bro. I don't know enough about Dr. Doom. I know that he's basically like a crazier version. Nah, he goes harder. It's so many situations from the like Marvel comics. I had a philosophical debate with my barber one day, and he was really explaining to me how really the Avengers are mid, and the movies hyped them up. They made them a lot more crazier than what they are in the comics. In the comics, they're like C-listers, but in the movies, they make them seem like they're cold or something. Yo, what's up, Rowdy? Had a philosophical debate. My barber, he was telling me like about how back in the day, the comic, like he was like an OG comic reader, like the old comics. Like he was telling me all about them and how the Avengers are mid. I can like my eyes have been open now, you know. Marvin put a crazy T in his name. Respect. You have a lot of fun. It's so crazy how small the pen strokes are when you're using the two of them. Yeah, I'm intentional with these. I like the simplicity of my pens though. I get a lot of people that ask me to change up my colorway, but the moment that I do, it's like what I've built. It's like what I've built my pages around. The moment that I do, it's gonna be people that ask me to go back. I know it. Bro, watch how crazy he gonna go in the MCU. I hope that he does. And I low-key hope that he gets rid of Professor Hulk first. Low-key. Professor Hulk and he gotta get rid of Professor Hulk and Hawkeye. That's my main, that's why I'm putting everything on. You gotta get rid of Professor Hulk and Hawkeye. Hopefully he makes Thor remember who he is. It's like, remember, you know, when Simba was looking up at the moon, you gotta remember who you are, bro. You remember who you are, dog. You gotta go. Get rid of, yo, he needs to get rid of Professor Hulk and bring the Hulk back out of that man. We need all hands on deck. We need all hands on deck. Can you keep the same colorway with the cooler? Better to look at pins. Maybe. This dude created a universe just so heroes from the multiverse could fight against each other. He was on a mission, bro. You talk, ain't that like some of the Secret War stuff for his entertainment? Superhero like Spider-Man, he's knitting the web of ink. That would be crazy. I wish I had some superpowers though. Like let me get like, if I woke up with like psychic abilities, I'm not even gonna lie, y'all. I think I would go to the casino, allegedly, for his entertainment, indubitably. If I woke up with psychic abilities, like I was like, if I was Professor X or something, going straight to the casino, allegedly. Like you gotta think about what Uncle Ben said. With great power comes great responsibility. You gotta lock in, man. With great power comes great responsibility. Thor going crazy. He needs to remember who he is first. You gotta remember who you are. I wouldn't, low key. That's like some other side quest stuff I'm gonna do eventually. Some Lion King stuff. I'm not promising it today or even tomorrow, but when the time comes, maybe whenever the GTA 6 rollout comes, I'm putting it out there. There will 100% be some Lion King stuff coming from me in time. I do appreciate the roles, let them cook, and the gold pink. Give me any power and I'm finna be a villain. Yeah, we gotta, yo, I'm calling the feds on, bro. Lock that man Donnie up. Jail. Oh, thank you for the paper crane too, Pink. I'm sorry. Yeah, he's taking the pain route. Yeah, he's taking the pain route. We gotta get him going immediately. Immediately. If I woke up with like Pain's power, I don't think that I would immediately be a villain. I think I would be neutral. I might like be stuck in traffic one day, and that might be when the crash out happens, allegedly. I don't think I would just be a flat out just like menace to society though. I might crash out on like some left lane campers. If y'all know what I mean, some left lane passing campers. That's the only time it's valid. If you camping in the left lane, not passing, not moving, not doing anything. That's when the crash out is valid. Oh yeah, and meta glasses. No, I don't own any meta glasses. The idea slipped my mind. No, I'm not using any meta glasses. I'll be looking at reference pictures with these though. Professor Hulk is stronger than Incredible Hulk. Yo, thank you for the rose too, Jay Mula. And I don't know, man. I don't know about that. To me, my eyes seem as if look like a 3D printer trying to make the drawing. I really might be a 3D printer, low key. Y'all just witnessing the inside. I'd be crazy if this was like a 3D printer. I was just kind of talking over it. The clanker meant me. I heard the trees outside my house moving around. Watch your mouth. I tell you that you got to be like a left lane camper. Yeah, that case, call the fed. I'm calling the feds on you. You got to go first. If you're a left lane camper. Call the police. The police. Yeah, man, I'm a simple guy though. No, dang, y'all I might not have made this. I might not have made this long enough. Y'all distracting me. Y'all distracting me. I'm getting distracted. Nah, I'm saying watching the 3D. Who is we're drawing anyway? This is a character named Piccolo. He's from the Dragon Ball world. He's like one of the OG oil farmers. Like this dude, like the world could be getting destroyed. He's gonna be atop a mountainside just looking at the waves at the ocean or something. He'd just be oil farming at all times in any situation. How do you make it 3D like this? he's the OG oil farmer. He ain't really the strongest, but he lives a lifestyle, you know. He lives a lifestyle. He's gonna be looking at the ocean. He's gonna be looking at the ocean. Where did he learn this from? I trained with Master Oogway. Piccolo, like the world could be getting destroyed. It could be Saiyan invaders. Could be anything. And he gonna be atop the mountainside just looking at the waves. Bro, I'm looking at the waves, bro. Can you say meow, please? No. Sentry versus Superman, no kryptonite. I don't know enough about Sentry. Gotta teach us bastard. I'm the gatekeeper, bro. I'm the most gatekeeper to ever gatekeep. I'll do like a little something, like a YouTube video or something, or a few. I've spoken on this. I've spoken on this for a minute, man. I've been saying I've been like teach something for a while, bro. I gotta just actually do it. I've been procrastinating. Is that Gojo? No. Yo, we've been talking about Thor too much. I got like a tornado going on outside, man. You heard the trees? That's not like, it's literally overpowering my little song or my little ambience. The birds ain't even outside singing. Gotta go. We ain't gonna go live again. Probably more likely tonight. More than likely tomorrow night. Gotta Can you do anything? Can you do anything besides DBZ? I know you heard what I said. I didn't catch it. All right, bet. Nah, I don't really, man. I really just be drawing a lot of Dragon Ball, bro. I really don't know how to draw nothing else. Anyways, as I was saying before, I gotta really represent and put on for this man with his cape. Gotta showcase him flowing in the wind. He's in a flow state. It's all about the way that his cape moves. It's fully dynamic. I think if I was in the Dragon Ball world, as long as I spot it as anybody except maybe Krillin or Piccolo, or not Piccolo, Yamcha. My bad. I'd be cool spotting it as Piccolo. I just wouldn't want to be Yamcha or Krillin. Even though Krillin got that move where he like holds his hands over his head and be blinding people. I think I'd rather be Krillin over, bro. Your style is so wild. Hey, thanks, man. If anybody is in the flow state, it's you with the art skills, bro, the true master. I ain't reached the fullness, not yet. What I'm really looking forward to, y'all, is this coming fall. I see all this as like the precursor to what's to come. I'm gonna really try to like expand what I've been doing over on this page. I'm trying to kind of be, I did like a few things this last fall, and I want to kind of build on what I did. That makes any sense. I don't want to spoil too much, but there's some characters that I said I was going to do that I would love to come back to. So this fall is going to be where stuff really gets real. Made it into the Arabian Nights for you page. Destructo Disc. Solar, yeah, it's the solar flare. That's what I'm talking about. And you mentioned Aladdin. That's something else. I've never watched the cartoon Aladdin, but I seen the live action one. That was like my introduction to the characters. I'm gonna have to do something with Aladdin eventually too. I probably will do the cartoon ones before I do. It's a couple of little Disney people. It's a couple of little Disney characters that's for sure. It's for sure in the rotation. It's just like, when is it gonna get done? When the time is timing. Man, this is really about to make me upset if I didn't make this long enough. Bro, this is about to be tragic. I might have to like make his legs a couple inches shorter. This is really about to be tragic, bro. He's about to hit the edge of the page. This is bad. Y'all distracted me, man. Y'all distracted me. Yeah, it's been roughly 2 years. Yo, does Piccolo be like sitting crisscrossed, right? Piccolo crisscrossed. I'm about to like finesse, bro, because I made him too close to the bottom of the page. I gotta like make him see like he's got his legs crossed or something. Like where he's. I gotta figure out how that would even look. I gotta make something work, man. I gotta make something work. He be meditating. Yeah, he do. That's what I'm saying. He be chilling. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna try for like a picture where his legs are kind of crossed. Cause there's no way I'm about to like make his pants just be on the bottom here. It'll make me mad. He just got his legs are just shorter or something. It'll like throw off my vision with this. float him, pretzel legged. I want to find one where he's like sitting kind of crisscrossed. Lock in, man. Lock in. What's going on with you, bro? What you mean? Yo, Piccolo, sitting down, bro. I'm calling it now. My internet better not turn off. I'm about to like knock on wood. But the weather really over here playing. Like we not doing this right now. It's cool. It's cool that lightning and stuff is spawning in outside, but I better not turn my internet off. I'm gonna really crash out if the internet goes out. Lock in, y'all. Lend me your energy. Yeah, I'm gonna silence my little. I don't even need my little fireplace ambience. You could just hear the ambience of the outdoors. Y'all hear that? That's real audio. That's not. The birds ain't even outside chirping, man. They know better. Undo a 2 freak version? Oh, nah. You tripping. Oh, nah. You tripping. I would never do that to a character like this. You got too much honor. Too much honor. Too much. He thought you was drawing. Oh, nah. It ain't nothing like that. I was, he's kind of sitting like, he got his legs kind of crossed like he's meditating. He do that. He'll do that. It's like, that's his thing. He said, what's us for real? Man, I only see what y'all want to see. I'm not drawing nothing. I'm not that type of artist. Not on here. What do y'all think I got going on over here, bro? What do y'all think I got going on? Not drawing nobody's meat. Not drawing meat, bro. Not that type of artist. I think that it's a slippery slope. That's why I don't be drawing feet or nothing, because the moment that I open that door, it's like the moment that door is opened, it's a slippery slope, you know? One moment you're drawing feet, and then you're drawing cheeks, and then you're drawing legs, and then you're drawing the rest. I think I'm a cool guy. I'm cool just standing in the lane of little anime people. Piccolo be observing from a mountaintop or a cliff somewhere, exactly. I think that Piccolo, he got like the ability to just watch the whole universe anyway. I'm pretty sure that when he fused with Kami, he took on like Kami's abilities. He took on like all of Kami's special powers and stuff. Piccolo is cold. I like Piccolo. As a character, man, he's tough. If I existed in the Dragon Ball world, I think I wanted Piccolo. You said Piccolo or Piccolo? It's like his name is literally, really he goes by Piccolo, but I think that he's the nameless Namekian. He's Namekian. He's like a little green guy. So he's like a green dude. He just be meditating. He's cool, exactly. No, I'm not drawing Piccolo's meat, man. I'm not drawing Piccolo's meat. For those of you that were wondering, y'all are focused on the wrong things. Stay focused. Honestly, I should have had his cape kind of like. Dang, I shouldn't have drew it to where it was flung back. I should have drew it to where it was straight down. Piccolo, yo, don't Piccolo literally get beat up and die from solid time for Goku, bro? He ain't the main character, man. You don't gotta violate my guy like that, bro. He ain't the main character. If the show, listen, the show ain't called Goku, but if it was, Piccolo ain't the main man. Yeah, he's a time stall, but bro, you ain't gotta. That's just because the writers be hating on, bro. Can you do Spawn? No, not on this one. I won't even lie to you, bro. Oh, yeah. You don't got to disrespect my guy. Make me mad every time. They just don't be knowing how to handle his character because he ain't the main character, unfortunately. He isn't the main character. He's just Piccolo, man. He got a kid now. You said, why is he spreading? Nah, man, he's meditating, bro. You're making it weird, bro. Come on, bro. Don't make it weird. He's meditating. He was kind of just like his cape was blowing in the wind. Making it strange. Come on, bro. You're making it stranger than it needs to be. Yo, this is dry, no. Bro, because sometimes I'll like, I want to entertain the idea, but not right now. Not right now, bro. Not right now. And yo, make me mad every time. Each character represents a different aspect of ourselves. Yeah. To a degree. To a degree. To a degree, I'm afraid. If I had to spawn in the Dragon Ball world, I don't even think I would want to be Goku, because Goku be going through it. Like, what you mean I gotta fight? What you mean I gotta fight Frieza on Namek, man? I'm cool. Who wished for that man Frieza to come back to life again? We got to get rid of bro too. We really got to get rid of bro, honestly. But no, you could do DBZ. Yeah, man, I be doing DBZ sometimes. Sometimes that and my little, I have like wildlife binges. Bro, I need to understand. I need to understand. Piccolo is the observation, Vegeta is the ego, strategist, Goku the heart and the emotions. I think that Goku is all of them too. But he's kind. I think that Goku's kindness has gotten him murdered. He's noble. He's a noble individual, man. I like Goku a lot though, but because Goku's so kind-hearted, it's literally gotten him killed multiple times. He's showing mercy, and it's guy brought us into the shadow realm, man. You be doing One Piece? No. I've done Luffy before though in the past. It's been a while though. It's been a while. But somebody's kid is tweaking out next door, man. I feel bad for little buddy. Little buddy. I'm gonna have like my little fireplace ambience, but it's a rainy day. You gotta really zone in. Here's for Piccolo though. I wanted to make it seem like his cape was blowing in the wind or something. He was meditating. I wanted it to seem like he was meditating on top of a mountain or something, because he'll do that. He'll just be flying. Bro would just be flying, just chilling. He's Piccolo, man. Now that he's done, got a big R2 like Goku. You feel bad for little buddy. No mercy. No mercy, dog. You said no. You said no mercy for the little people, bro. Nah, I ain't gonna lie. I try to be a decent Samaritan sometimes. Sometimes. It's all about. Oh, it's really amazing, yo. Thank you too, Joshua. And you said you throwing little buddy under the bus. It ain't like that. What is this kind of drawing called? It's a form of, it's somewhere in between scribble art and sketching. Hold on, I gotta focus up. What was I about to do again? I gotta focus back up. I lost my original idea. I think that I want to do Goku in offense, ultra instinct, or offense. No, not yet. I had something else. Yo, I had like a couple of different ideas. Maybe it was. Let me see. I read that's definitely something. Maybe just maybe throwing a fireball Yo, twin, is that goat cool? I'm feeling your speed, bro. It is indubitably, man. That's one of the few correct answers I've seen. One of the few correct guesses I've seen tonight. Finally, somebody seeing the vision. Finally, somebody seeing the vision. All right, here's everybody so far. Maybe I'll do. Maybe I'll do young Gohan. Maybe I was in between him and Vegeta. You done Broly? I have, but I don't want to put Broly on here. I have before. It's been a while. When Beerus hit Bulma Vegeta's reaction. Oh yeah, he was tweaking out, man. He could be a god of destruction, but he attacked that man's wife. It's crazy because really Vegeta could have got them all like obliterated because of that. Let me see. Man, I was in between. Shenron was my original idea, but I want to figure out how to actually put him on here. Or at least a part of his face that you can recognize. Part of Shenron. Shenron. I need to figure out a way to put bro on here. Is there a name for the style? Yep, somewhere in between scribble art and sketching. That's where I would say that it falls. It's the hair. Oh, you talking about young Goku. There's got to be like a better way. I don't want this one to feel like identical to some other ones that I've done before. Let me zoom in. One moment. I'm having technical difficulties, y'all. 1 second. We're getting somewhere. We're getting somewhere. Oh, it's a pioneer. I don't know if I'm necessarily a pioneer, but this was the reason I like leaned so far into this way was because it helped me understand the shapes. I'm not really formally trained. I just wanted to draw, man. I just tried to do it in a way that I understood. I'm looking for a good reference. Bear with me. This one is. Let me see. See, I'm looking at this, but I don't. There might be something else. There might be something else that is better for this theme. There might be a little something else. Make his eyes. I gotta make bro's eyes seem extra ominous. I was considering, given that Shenron is a dragon, one of the themes that I really started posting originally when I first started even sharing my art on TikTok was I'll make these like dark fantasy themed kind of pages. I was considering doing maybe a page just actually more themed around some kind of dragon or something. Just match that aesthetic. Something that really matches that aesthetic. Maybe sooner than later too. I'll do something with statues. For a little minute I was drawing it was like gargoyles and stuff. I was doing gargoyle pieces and things of that nature. My little vibe over here has been all over the place. Dark fantasy, draw yourself. Maybe sooner than later. Indubitably, indeed. See, I keep saying that. It's going like low key. It's so funny because as much as I be like, yeah, man, I'm gonna do this XYZ when GTA 6 is low key. I'm gonna like blink. I'm gonna blink and it's gonna be here before we even know it. I keep saying, yeah, man, when GTA 6 drops, I'm gonna drop a tutorial video when GTA 6 drops. Bro, I got a lot of work I gotta do before this GTA 6 rolls out. It'll get done. The way that I operate usually is I think pressure makes diamonds. And with time pressure, sometimes pressure forges the best results. I keep getting banned all over. What is GTA 6 anyway? Well, it's just like it's a game that a lot of people have been waiting on. Low key, is it the new coming? Basically, that's like the last. If GTA 6 is trash, I think gaming is cooked. I think gaming is already on this. It's an interesting place right now. It's just I really don't play the game anymore, and if GTA 6 is bad, I low key might become one of them dudes that just never play the game ever again. I think that in my experience, say man, no, it's just like a game though. It's a game that's been long awaited. It's been awaited for a very long time. Interesting way, yo. Thank you, man. If GTA, it's a lot that's like on the line of this game basically. If GTA 6 is garbage, it's so worse. Like I bet the guy you tried, he blows up in DBZ. That's just part of the magic, man. It's a part of El Magic. No. It's been so hyped up it can only disappoint. Well, it's all about how you look at it. You know, as much as I've joked about this game, I like low key. I might just watch other people play it low key because he said, bro, I gotta go back to the cat videos. That's pretty. It's fair enough, I guess. If it's garbage, I might just really become like, I don't even know. If GTA 6 is bad, just reevaluate life. 2006, is that when you spawned in? You just barely missed the NPC classification. What does that even mean exactly? You asking the real questions. I'm trying to decipher what that man is telling me, man, but I don't know. I'm trying to read in between the lines, but the lines aren't lining. The lines are not lining. He's speaking in encryption. Either he's speaking in encryption or that's an AI. He might be an android. It's dead internet theory. He might be like a clanker or something. He might be a clanker undercover. Undercover clanker. Undercover crocodile. Sketch Piccolo nice drawing his twin flame. Nah, I'm drawing. This one's gonna be a little dragon. He's like the little wish dragon. They've been making wishes to the dragon. I gotta make him seem dragon like though. I think that Shenron got like a dope little aesthetic too. It's not what you would typically imagine or see. Okay, Shenron. And how did you get into this? Bro, you gotta study with Master Oogway. Train under Sensei Wu a little bit, read some Elder Scrolls. But not serious. I just like to draw. That's how I got into it. I like the way that they complement each other, the red and the blue. Everything is experiments and everything is trial and error. Everything is shapes. And if that doesn't make sense, the sooner you start, the easier it'll be. I was gonna say Kung Fu Panda. Nah, you got to, bro. Training with Sensei Wu, Master Oogway, man. Hey, bro, you knocking the method, man. You asking me for results. I gave you the solution. There were actually dragons in Dragon Ball. I mean, Dragon Ball is an interesting situation. It's a lot. It's Shenron is a dragon, but it's not like real. You're not. They deal with dragons, but the dragons. It's one of the many main parts of what be going on. But I get people not watching Dragon Ball though, because Dragon Ball goes on for a minute. Dragon Ball goes on for a while. You got to be like really dedicated. I mean, really, really dedicated. You got to really, really be dedicated. I was watching Teletubbies instead. I don't remember Teletubbies, but Teletubbies, like from what I do remember, it got that like liminal space, backroomy kind of vibe. You know, the back rooms. Like if you think like the nostalgia pictures or the nostalgia vibe. It got like that like mystical sense to it. I don't really remember it too much though. It was creepy, yeah. But I mean, as a kid, like you know, I mean, you just enjoy it for what it is. You're not thinking about the more. It might be a little bit strange. You just there strictly for the vibes. It didn't register as being too weird, not yet at least. Not yet, at least. Like the pink goo and the vac and slurping it. I don't even know what that means, but hey, it works. But say we'll see. Draw Street Fighters. We'll see. Get great. Yeah. You wrote it. We'll see for indubitably, man. We'll see. Say, bro, we try to. We'll see. I could not have said it better myself. That is, hey, that's great. That's great, indubitably, man. I'm just shaping in his teeth right now. To be honest, I know what kind of man you are, bro. Trying to see the lady with the blue pants. You be selling these. I'm not rich, but I hope someone helps you pay the bills. On the occasion, yeah, I'll sell some of these. I need to just list a lot more of them online. I haven't really been in a rush to make 1 million prints of my artwork. That's part of the reason why I didn't really update my Etsy store. I'm okay with selling a few, but I hadn't really decided if I wanted to like. I was really trying to decide which ones I wanted to make prints of, and which ones I kind of wanted to keep for my own collection. Almost gatekeepy, but not really. I just got to see which ones I want to put out there. He got a Colgate smile. You got to. As a dragon, he's the wish dragon. It only makes sense that he has the most mystical toothpaste there is. The best on the market. The best on the market. Prince. So that should be a copy of your OG. Yeah, some. And I mean, I will list a couple of my OG ones too. A couple of the OG ones can come up. That way it's not just like overly. But like I said though, I gotta just figure out which ones I want to put up, because a couple of these I'll keep more for my own collection. But my bookshelf it's very interesting. I gotta get it situated. My bookshelf is a mess. I do appreciate the 3 heart puffs too, Pink. I pay bills with the heart puffs indubitably. Is this one of those 3D drawings? It's something like that. It's something like that. I do appreciate the big 80 heart puffs too, though, Pink. All right, I just found you, Rim. I gotta go to bed. But very cool stuff. Indubitably, I see you. Indeed, I see you. I see you. That's that rain, man. The rain putting everybody to sleep. The big 80, 80 days. I'm just drawing his hair right now. Just bear with me. Blue collar. You saying blue collar, like, I seen so much brain rot, bro. You saying blue collar, I just like so many, I just got like so much brain rot just flash before my eyes. You have no idea. You got soft hands, brother. You got soft hands. It was so much garbage that was just flowing on TikTok at a point in time. So much. That was some sleeper agent stuff. That was some sleeper agent. Hey, you have no clue what that means to me. You got soft hands, brother. You got soft hands. Shoot, low key, I do got soft hands though. I won't even lie. Low key, I don't know how to change a catalytic. I don't know how to steal a catalytic converter, bro. I was at McDonald's one day, and this car, it had like a sticker on it that said catalytic converter theft proof. I know that the fiends be taking people's catalytic converters, but I'm just like, I don't know why anybody in their right state of mind would challenge a fiend into stealing their catalytic converter. Like these people, you see the dragon has dreadlocks too. No, he has like his hair flow. He got like hair low. He just has like long flowing hair. I was trying my best to just kind of get his antlers. He's like a mystical creature. I don't know what kind of he got hair low. I don't think he has locks. He has long hair. Colgate. I'm addicted to watch it. I'm addicted to do it. Yeah, man. But shoot, as much as I said that, hey, it's between you got soft hands and that dude that said I need you to produce me some produce. Those are like my Hall of Fame TikTok clips. I'm gonna be honest. I don't like some of the stuff that I really enjoy on here. You would never even imagine, like in a million years. Some of the stuff that's like just like slipped my mind. Like who was even the originator? Like where did this come from? who was the blueprint? I said glass on building stuff, so it's just mid work. It's still work though. I thought you was about to hit me with the "you got soft head" speech, bro. You said blue collar, and my life flashing from my eyes. My whole life flashing my eyes, man. It's like, oh no, you about to hit me with the "you got soft head" speech, bro. You got soft heads, brother. You got soft heads. Hey man, hey, it is what it is. I will say though, speaking of work, this has nothing to do with soft hands, brother, or cleaning windows, or blue collar, for that matter. But I seen this video where these dudes were just wandering around the mazes under Paris, like the little catacombs. And I sat there and I drew some like skeleton dudes off of the inspiration of it. Have y'all been into the catacombs? Anybody here? Like exploring the little tunnels under Paris. He was like, it's just miles and miles of tunnel basically. Like there's something. He said facts. Do OG Teen Titans next? I won't even lie to you, boss. That probably is not happening either. I had something else. I had something else in mind. Something else. Yeah, I drew like a couple of. I was doing some of my mirror pages. Like I was trying to do like my mirror drawings, and that was part of the reason why I had drawn the skulls. I seen the dude exploring the Paris catacombs. That's like where it came from. I was trying to make it more of a point where I wouldn't do so much stuff that was related in death and stuff though, but it's on the rare occasion. On the rare occasion, I'll do stuff that's more themed in that way. I do appreciate the heart, me too. I appreciate it, Dan. Draw what you see in the mirror. You trying to use Jedi mind tricks. I can see that getting jutsu sooner than later. Sooner than later. Indubitably, facts. Indubitably. I do appreciate the heartbeat too, butterfly. Jedi mind tricks. You gotta draw what you see in the mirror. Sooner than you can believe. Sooner than you can believe. Yo, I bet you $20 I can draw with 2 pens at the same time. Nah, man, it wasn't even like a bet that I made, man. When I would draw this way, it gave me a way to focus on what was really in front of me. It gave me like, I could halfway I have the task at hand, you know. It pulls me in, it centers me. Usually if I'm not doing live streams, I'm having like a million things going on at once. I can have like a million things going on at once. I do appreciate the 20 roses, Avery. And I do, thank you for the 3 donuts, Dan. Thank you for the 19 roses too, Pink. Indubitably indeed, man. Indubitably indeed. Y'all looking out. Thank you. Young Shinron. Yo, take it easy too, Avery. Indubitably indeed. I'm trying to get this man Shinron to where he's on the page. He's definitely on the page, but Shinron just be flowing. Shinron be in a flow state. Thank you for the 11 TikToks. I appreciate it, Pink. Indubitably indeed. Bro, I don't know if I told y'all, but I almost blew my cover saying indubitably when I was out in public. It's like, oh man, I almost blew my cover amongst the people that don't. Indubitably is such like it's a way of life at this point, man. It's a way of life. It's a way of being. Saying the indubitably word. The big indubitably. With the 6 finger hearts and the 5 friendship necklaces. I appreciate it, Pink. I say it a lot. Now, I be saying it a lot too, but it's funny because it didn't really start for me here. I was like, when I would play the game a lot more a couple years ago, and it was like one of my, like I would say it amongst like a lot of people I play with. That's just where that's the origins of it. The big indubitably. The big indubitably. There's so much weight behind it. There's so much weight behind that word. Next time you see me, don't hold back. Indubitably. I don't know what that means. Indubitably indeed. It's hard for her to see. They're not seeing the vision, but indubitably, that's gonna be the new. Can I see Piccolo? No, not yet. Not yet. Not yet. Say it. It's so funny because I've been trying to not use filler words, but in me not using some filler words, I've created a whole new filler word to take the place of the old ones. I was trying to like pay attention to whenever I would speak, and I would say like if you speak and you say like or it's like one of the things I was trying to get out of the habit of doing. It just makes the conversations flow a little bit better. No like and spamming. It makes things feel a little bit more organic. Give me a second. Hang on. Like and spam propaganda. I'm gonna draw his whiskers now. Sharon's whiskers. I'm like readjust my posture, man. I got like a crazy posture sitting here. Crazy. I kind of want to draw Mewtwo too, y'all. I won't even lie. I've drawn Mewtwo I feel like I've drawn Mewtwo a lot. That was like another one that was really random. I was considering. I hadn't made my mind up yet though. That wasn't even anything that anybody requested, but I'm kind of on the fence with it myself. Saying we'll see to myself is crazy. It's like in me making that. I did that page for my dog. It was like a commission for myself. We'll see. The cute pink Pokemon. No, he's like the one that I'm thinking of is purple, but there is one that's pink, and I think that's what he's based off of. There is a pink one. Usually when I do the other one too. They go hand in hand, like the night and the day. Like the night and the day. I know what you're talking about. I know exactly what you are talking about indeed. The way that I did his whiskers, it reminds me of a shrimp or something. Or I think maybe it's a lobster. A shrimp is the smaller one. But the lobster, those be the ones where whenever you boil them, they turn red. I haven't really done, it's something else too that's random, but sea life. Real deal sea life. I had a point where I was going really hard into nature. And I like slowed up and started doing characters and stuff again. It's like I be going through cycles and I'm on here. I'll sometimes have time where I do like a lot of characters or phases. And I go really hard into animals. Now I'll kind of ease back into animals, then I'll jump into characters. It usually just depends. It usually depends. I'm trying to make bro seem like he's kind of fully sprawled out or something. The whole vision indeed. But this one is Shinron. He's coming together. Like I said, as much as drawing, I've drawn a lot more Pokemon than what I ever intended to do too. I like the simple aspect of the Pokemon sometimes. It's a simpler, they're a little bit simpler to do, but it still makes for good practice too. I'm here walking from my nap. Welcome, indubitably, man. I like the simple aspect of the Pokemon though. Like whenever I'm going through, they're more cartoony, and even though they're more cartoony, it gives you a lot of free range to just mess around with their designs. Make them feel more alive. That's like whenever I'm doing my animals, the animals are more realistic looking, so it gives you less free range to do whatever. You can still do whatever you want to do regardless, but your range of movement is a little bit less. Your range of movement is definitely a little bit less. But I do appreciate the rose too, Wappa. Your range of motion. You still are free to do whatever it is you're trying to do. But with the simpler designs, you can just mess with the texture. Mess with however you may want them to be. And for those of you that are wondering what the heck is going on, I spoke on this earlier, but this one is Shinron. This one is Shinron. Android 18 and Chi Chi drawings. I've done Android 18 before, and I've even done Chi Chi. I've drawn Chi Chi with Goku, and I've also did one that was Android 18 by herself. I need to go to sleep for real, but I'm hypnotized. You got that's tough. The sleep deprivation that's going too. The sleep ticket for you gonna be ticking for no sleep damage, sleep deprivation. He's gonna come to life. He's gonna come to life. He said, nah. It's an unskippable cutscene, pig. It's an unskippable cutscene. Nah, I got my mind. I had a couple of different ideas, but this one, I'm gonna be on this one for a second longer. I was even gonna draw some of the Dragon Ball, but I think that maybe you can't hold this. You can't hold to skip. You can't hold A to skip this one. Nah, you press the triangle, man. You gotta press triangle to accept the terms and conditions. Pressing triangle to accept the terms and conditions. You mess. I mean, I be thinking about this, but I don't even like who really reads terms and conditions. Low key, they probably got us agree. We probably have all agreed to some of the craziest stuff in certain terms and conditions without even knowing. Like there's probably some game company or something that like owns. Look, he owns everything that we do. Who really be reading terms and conditions? I read them after I agree. So I'm saying by then you didn't already agreed to giving away your you pretty much you agreed everything is done. TOS, exactly. Probably something like that we could come in, you're out to take your whole console if you mod our game. Exactly. Like, oh, you by agreeing to our terms and conditions, you agree that under zero circumstance you don't own anything. You paying for the licensing. You're paying for the privilege. It's tough, man. It's tough. It is. Yeah. Yeah. We all everybody's cooked. Everything is cooked. Everything is cooked. It is indubitably. Now for my guy Shinron. I'm gonna do his hands now, but I gotta make his hands not bigger than his head. So it'll be strange. The AI data bank. No, I mean everything that we do on her is being kind of like logged and saved, and yeah, that's not just her, bro. Everything that you do too is being uploaded to a database and saved. They probably got like a clanker clone, bro. It's not just her. Nothing goes unaccounted for. Exactly. Bro, you think you're safe. They got like an AI clone of you too, bro. Yeah, we don't own anything happens here. Yeah, but you don't, but I mean, we really don't own anything in general though. We're all TikTok. Yeah. But I mean, it's the same, but it's not the same, but it's similar on like a lot of the other stuff too. Yo, see, they send in the clanker, they send in the fleet of clankers. I just had to exile somebody trying to sell some prawn, bro. Somebody, I still will never forget the day I got labeled like a threat to the community for my bird drawings. That's so absurd. It's literally people on here trying to sell pride, not the pride bots. Now I'll be having to exile them immediately. I will never forget that I got labeled as a threat to the community. Like, what does that even mean? What does that even mean? Like, I never in my life have I ever been like labeled a threat to the community for drawing birds. Like, it was so crazy to me to see that. They labeled me as a threat, man. Threat to the community. That was wild. Now it's blades. You gotta get your social credit score. All right, you trying to get me banned, bro? You're flying too close to the sun, pal. You're talking about the algorithms in place. We're being alleged, by the way. This is all satire and entertainment purposes. What did you think? It's art, man. It's art. It's art. It is indeed. Sit down, Icarus. Facts. That man trying to get us all put on the watch list, man. Come on, man. Come on. Where do I get the inspiration for the characters? These are all people from Dragon Ball. And sometimes I'll draw stuff that's like real life, or I'll do little animated characters. It depends on what I'm personally feeling. Subdites, the vibe be all over the place. Icarus flew too close to the sun. Yeah. But at least he got a nice fall. Like on the way down, you get a nice view, you know? Maybe that's cope. Maybe that's cope. Maybe that's some cope. At least he got like a nice fall on the descent, or a nice view on the descent. Dragon, the ground caught him. Yeah, this one is a dragon. Maybe that's some extreme cope. But bro said that everything we do on here is being documented for us. That's true. It is true. But at this point, I would surely hope that they're not cooking up like an AI version of me right now. Yeah, I wonder if the AI version of me has to do a face reveal too. Yo, what's up, Jameson? I'd be like, oh man, I bet they got the AI version. You're gonna be like, yeah, man, I'm gonna do a GTA 6 reveal. Do the GTA 6 reveal. You a follower of Christ? Yes. Jameson said no. Now they got an AI version of you too, Jameson. It's over. It's over, it is, indubitably. Young. Why you know my question? When you were, what do you mean? Yes. To answer your question, yes, indubitably. But it ain't as handsome as me, though. Talking about the young Shinron. It's literally my ride right now. That lightning struck a second ago. At what age did I realize that I could? I realized I was like 19 turning 20. I'm 21 now. But I've been drawing enough for my whole life, though. I've been drawing enough. Even whenever I be in class and stuff, and just doing little line designs. It was never anything like this. Oh, AI. Yeah, bro. AI, indubitably. AI. It is indubitably indeed. Blink twice if you're in danger. I'm gonna start like doing like little pen taps in Morse code. Now, no, this isn't a hostage situation though. You about to deploy SEAL Team 6 for the rescue mission, man. This isn't a hostage situation. Atlanta Celtics, what does that mean? Not really too much like a sports watcher. You sure, Unc, we can save you? Nah, all is well. Ain't nobody holding me hostage. There's no hostage situation going on here. There is not a hostage situation going on. There's no danger, none at all. Said that a little bit quickly. Nah, man. There is not a threat. There is not. I do appreciate it. Thank you too, Jess. Young should run. But yeah, man, it ain't nothing like that at all. Of course not. Yeah, don't be shy, flip the camera. Sooner than you can believe it, honestly. Sooner than later. I'm probably gonna do like, maybe I'll do some IRL stuff whenever I finally do my teaching classes. I can't believe it'll happen right now. I'm not saying that I won't never. I want for it to be like a milestone thing. Does that mean it's gonna happen right now? In some timeline out there, there's for sure some version of us in the same lineup, some type of way. Yes, sooner than later, bro. In one of the timeline, yeah, in the next millisecond. You said faster than I can believe, huh? Bro, it'll be before you know it, man. It'll be before you know it when the time is right. This reminds me of in-game Sally Face Artist 5. I don't know what that is, but I appreciate it, man. Indubitably indeed, man. Make sure I'm going forever. Uncle, did you tap into Steins Gate? I'm gonna be honest with you, no. I didn't watch Steins Gate at all. It sounds kind of crazy. I just, in the times that we're living in now, I know that y'all mentioned it, but I haven't really been that tapped into too many shows. I kind of be just in my own little. I'll do my drawings and stuff with y'all, but the furthest I'll venture out is stuff on YouTube. This isn't an ad for YouTube either. I'll like scroll and scroll on here, or I'll be like just delving into the spaces, the multiple video platforms all across like the different apps. It's about time travel. It's 24 episodes. I watched it all in 2 days. He's binging it, man. That must mean it's good. I don't doubt that it's not good. I'm kind of slower to come to the shows, to be honest with you. It ain't nothing like against it though. Ain't nothing against it at all. Ain't nothing against it. I'm gonna draw his spikes. Let me see. Now for the actual spikes that are on his back. This Shinron is actually a little bit smaller than the other depictions of Shinron. But hey, it'll work for what I need it for. For exactly. I watched Minnie the Handyman with his tools. That's a bold claim, my guy. You not for it? You're not representing for Steins Gate either, bro. Steins Gate is just such a crazy name. You at least try to watch episode 1. Yo, thank you for the rose too, Nako. Now for his actual like back spikes. He said, can you watch it with me? I could not focus. You got to get into it. It picks up after like episode 4. Okay, episode 4 is better than it you being like, you got to watch like several seasons before it gets good. Like, you got to like, like it's some One Piece stuff, man. One Piece, I'm sure is great, but I don't want to dedicate a lifetime. He said, no, it's too much. 4 episodes. You got to watch it on 5x speed. 5x speed is the method. You got to have multiple tabs open going at once. 5x speed. No. Now that that's said and done though, this one is more Dragon Ball based. I think, I'll be honest, man, I don't think this one really needs anything. Maybe I'll do how like go on this, have a watch party. I don't think this one like needs anything else. I'm kind of like on the fence with adding more to this page. I don't want to overly do it. I don't want to overly. It would make the most logical sense to add a Dragon Ball on her, but it's like which one? The episodes are 22 minutes apiece. That makes sense. The first 2 nanoseconds alone, 2 days worth of binge watching. That's sheer focus. That's extreme dedication. If you watching it just back to back. Dragon Ball Star. You should add a small ball next to the dragon. Well, I was considering it. I just maybe one like right either here or here. One could make sense here, or I could do one down this corner. I was locked in for real. It was too. Be kept ending on cliffhangers too. I'm sure that it was like pretty solid. Right there, no up. You talking about this little corner up here? This is an open space. This one is an open space. You should put 3 in the open space. I don't want to. I don't want to spam them though. That's the thing. I don't want to spam them. Whichever one I do, I don't want to spam them. Pick a number 1 through 7. 1 through 7. Somebody go. 7. All right, 7 it is. 7 it is. What? Nah, it's too late. Instantly off rip guess the highest number, bro. I don't know why you said 7, but I gave it as an option. You went A. That was the best of us, man. What was 1B7? I just said 1 through 7. I mean, any of them would have worked. Okay, the real question now is, I was trying to decide how many stars I wanted to put on here. Impressive. He said impressive abilities. Indubitably indeed. Let me get the 1 star. Impressive finger speed capabilities. Bro was locked. He sat there. He knew what I was. He sat there and looked into the future. He was locked in. Locked in indeed. I'm gonna turn this down a little bit. I do always think it's interesting trying to get like the sphere shape of these down. I know I'm tapping down your minds for real. I got the Steen, bro. The Steen is just they gotta like change the name, bro. That name is forever questionable now, bro. I don't know. Something is going on there. Something is definitely happening. Saying the Steen. He said the Steen's Gate. They gotta change the name. It's pronounced how oh, it's Steins Gate. Okay. Oh, it's Stein. Yeah. Bro, I don't know. You see, you didn't clarify that for me, man. You just said, have you watched Steins Gate, bro? Steins Gate. It's not any better, man. It's still a slippery slope. Indubitably indeed. And this one. I really thought it was Palm Beach Peak content, so I was confused watching it. It was tamed. Nah, not Palm Beach Peak content, though. What is going on? What is going on? It ain't nothing to do with Palm Beach Peak. I don't know, man. You said you come through talking about, do we know anything about Steens Gate, bro? It's not a good sign, especially in today's climate. It's not a good sign, bro. It's the sign. The signs are there. Hey, the signs are signing. It's red flag. Sphere is peak. I tried to make it seem rounded. It's always funny trying to get 3D shapes. Like real deal 3D shapes. Sometimes I be getting a little bit distracted. I'm finna go watch the next series tonight too. Steens Gate. 0. Yeah, once a little bit of the plot armor kicks in, I'm gonna start like plot armor maxing. Like one of my favorite things about the older Fallout games is you could like put all your stats into luck. I'm just like, how, like, what's the furthest you can go with that? Maxing out the luck stat. I hope that I didn't make these too small. I hope. Let me see. There was a Fallout reference. He said he maxed out his intellect stats, no charisma or something like that. What in your show, the blue and ratio on the stars? He's getting that nice balance in between. Maxed out his intellect stats. Fallout is goated for real. Fallout is definitely like a Hall of Fame game. You gotta just it ain't for everybody, but if you get into it, it's rewarding. If you get into it, I'm hooked. I'm trying to make the stars seem more pointed or something. I'm looking at a reference for this one too, by the way. It ain't just completely all off the dome. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm using the blue, I'm using the red a little bit more on this one. I won't even lie. Using the red a little bit more. Just a little bit. I saw them birds chirping wild though. It's literally 1:55 a.m. They be outside. They really be outside singing. But even for me, it's storming where I'm at, so they're not really on it how they usually will be. They just gotta ride out the storm wave. Hey, just hang on. I'm over here just trying to keep my hands extra steady for the stars. Just for the stars. Wait. Pink or me for 2 freak, Unk, you, and Steam. Y'all are crazy, bro. Definitely not partaking with y'all Steam Gate activities, bro. It's kind of crazy. It's just such a crazy name. Such a crazy name. Now for the last and final star. We really getting somewhere. Read mine. I don't know what you mean by that. Read mine. What does that mean? Now for the last and final stars. Now for the last and final. We here. We getting somewhere. I'm at a little bit more red. I don't want to overdo it. Read me username. Bro, why you feeding for me to read your username for, bro? Why you feeding for me to read your username, bro? What you got going on? Alright. Yo, where are you from? Why'd you say like a read me username? Where are you from, bro? I haven't been. Why did you write that out like that? All right, this is a Dragon Ball page, man. Dragon Ball. All right, this is what we doing. All right, I'm thinking that for the next one I want to do. Thinking that for the next one that I want to do. You know I'm better. Cool. Read me username, but nah, I was trying to figure out where bro is from. I was trying to figure out why they wrote out that message like that. All right, I got the vision, y'all. I got the vision. Let me see. Before it gets out of my mind, you got to read me username indubitably. All right, Chad. I hope you're ready. Hope you're ready. Gundam. I gotta see. I don't even know what that is, honestly. I got the vision, though. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see. Y'all won't guess what this next one is gonna be, though. I can guarantee it. I can guarantee it. Is it the big blue finally? I respect your dedication to. I respect your dedication, your allegiance to Bonnie Blue, bro. I'm still convinced that you definitely you got to be a part of her. You got to be a part of her agency or something. Like you in cahoots with her somehow. Like they came up in a minute, had to bring it up. I'm convinced that you still definitely a part of her agency or something. Like at one point, y'all was speaking on Bonnie Blue so much. I still think y'all part. I still look. You think y'all y'all work for her or something. I'm not buying that with just coincidence. The disciples of Bonnie Blue. Like I've never seen anything like that before. Doesn't know who that is. You hear it now. Wait, you talking about who bro's talking about? Too freaky to picture her in all his lives. He's real dedicated. That's cool. That's cool. I respect the dedication. I respect the dedication to the craft. I'm gonna leave that to y'all, man. I don't even know if I got even if I were, y'all crazy spawn point is back. Crazy spawn point, he's something else. For sure, man. I don't even know if I got if my stamina bar is high enough to draw her, bro. I don't know if I got enough chakra for that. My power level might not be high enough. Drawing some real deal humans. You said Unc is a retired one-eyed monster wrangler. He's already knowing. Naruto character. Nah, Sasuke. This one isn't right. Greetings from Amsterdam. It's good, man. Oh, that's why you said crazy spawn point. They said you had a crazy spawn point the last time you said that. What's up, man? What's good, man? Let me see. Yeah, man. That's what we doing. That's what we are doing indeed. Y'all won't guess this one. I know for a fact. I know it. Yeah, we had a philosophical Bulbasaur to be verified once GTA face reveal 6, but materializes. Freezer. It's a Pokemon. Gecko. Nah, man. I wasn't really looking to, as much as y'all ask me, I wasn't really looking to draw no prawn people, bro. Hey, shout out to them though, man. Hey, maybe once I embark on some side quests, I might just start drawing anybody and everybody. I don't really draw people though. Maybe here, I'll tell you what, man. Maybe once he said, wait, probably woke up to light. We'll see. Yo, what's up, baby? Charizard. Nah, Hey, who knows? Who knows who is going to be drawn up? I consider I like to do these because I feel like I'm like XP farming a little bit. XP farming, drawing little creatures and little characters. Little gecko. I'm just kind of XP farming a little bit. Little designs here and there. Turtle thing with the plant on the shell. You gotta tell me what you see. You gotta tell me what do you see. So it's a tease for real. Nah, man, look. I'm gonna be honest. I'm not saying that nothing is impossible, bro. The moment I be like, nah, I won't draw somebody, I might like go through like a whole metamorphosis and draw some crazy people next year. Maybe not even next year, in a couple months. Go through like a crazy metamorphosis. Who knows? Who knows what the future holds, honestly? Who knows? Who knows? See, I gotta be real careful what y'all ask for, bro, because I might just deliver, honestly. Might pop out with something y'all never even envisioned. Never ever envisioned. Venusaur, Ivysaur, Bulbasaur, perhaps. I might. Young Mew. I consider doing Mew and Mewtwo. That's who I believe you were asking about a little bit earlier for the Pokemon. But nah, this one isn't. Mew is a little bit different. All 151 Pokemon pin are. I haven't done all 151. That's a crazy accomplishment. Are my messages sending? I can't tell I'm lagging. Some, yes. I'm seeing what you just said a second ago, but not everything. Some of the things. Like when you asked. I know you asked if it was something. I don't remember what you said, but you asked me if it was something. I don't remember exactly what was said though. Yo, I cannot believe this. Bulbasaur. Maybe. No. I'm trying to make him seem textured. Just a little bit more alive. Just a little bit more alive. So we really getting somewhere. We're really getting somewhere indeed. See, he's a little cute little guy. Adorable. I don't know. Between the starters, everybody gonna pick Charizard. But you gotta lock in with some of the other ones too. Lock in with some of the other selection. Bro gets no love. But that Squirtle one people really liked. The Squirtle one people really liked a lot. More than what I thought. Let me shake his other arm. Right now, I've yet to draw the little bulb on his back, but I'm trying to just get the shape of his actual body right. Little buddy. Little buddy. I used to love Lucario. Like when I first got one via the store, it used to hit so hard. Lucario's tough. I like Lucario's design a lot too. I do appreciate the perfume paint. I like it's a couple of little Pokemon word. Like there I am doing it again. The like go to. But I think that they're cool. They got cool little designs. Lucario's cool for sure. How do you hold your camera? I got a tripod that it hangs over my hands, basically. Evolution Lucario is so tough too. Yeah, little Riolo. He's like a little dog or something. He's a cool one for sure. Lucario's tough. it's some other little Pokemon where they're really cool. They're not really as, I don't know if they're as frequently used, but when you see them, you can appreciate their design. I appreciate Metagross, however you say bro's name. There's a couple of little sleeper bangers. You said bro's third hand. It's kind of crazy. I didn't draw. I'm not like moving like Goro. Goro is insanity, but that ain't what this is. That is not what this one is. Now for the bulb. What are you doing with your fourth? I be kind of just vibing with it, man. I be kind of just vibing. I guess I don't really know what you. I don't know how to really make sense of that question. What are you doing with your fourth hand? Holding my tripod? I don't know what you asking me, man. I don't know. Afraid. You said spider webs come out of it? Nah, I don't be moving like Spider-Man. I wish though. It's propelled upwards. Shoot spider webs out of my extra hands. I might be like a little creature for real. No. The way that this little bulb sits on his back reminds me of Terraria. There's like a little boss enemy you gotta fight, and it's literally a plant bulb like this. Yeah, but the spider web method, the Spider-Man spider. I'm gonna make the bulb come up a little bit more. I think I'm gonna make the bulb a little bit darker. Just add a little bit more. Just add a little bit more to this one. I think that it's great that we've got to the point now though where I can like draw Pokemon. But normally when people be seeing the Pokemon, they immediately go to Charizard. But I be trying to get away from Charizard simply off of the fact that I feel like Charizard is a lot more typical. Charizard gets like a lot of love for sure, but I like to kind of I like to move away from the ones you would see on like a regular everyday basis. And I do appreciate it too, Pink. I thank you for the heart puff and the let him cook in the goat. Color theory. I'm not really formally trained in that sense, but I guess it has something to do with it somewhat. I like the way that the two complement each other, the red and the blue, the way they come together. I like the way I think they complement each other really well. And then it comes down a lot to how hard I press down with a lot of these. But I'm not really formally trained in the traditional sense. I just like to draw, man. That's how I've got to this point through my own experimenting. You learn, as much as I always be saying it, but I really do feel like you learn the more that you do. The more you experiment, the more that you draw. The more you learn, the more that everything else makes sense. The more. Now that one's done. There was a couple more I wanted to add to this page too. Let me get like a good picture next. Red and blue theory. Gotta zoom in a little bit more. You drawing the starters? No, I'm not gonna do the full lineage of starters, only because I wanted to make this one completely dedicated to Bulbasaur, the evolution. As I was saying before, the starters are cool, but I don't like these pages to turn into me just repeatedly drawing Charizard over and over. And not just Charizard, just a couple of other ones where I feel like I draw a lot more than others. And I know that it's crazy for me to say that because I was thinking about drawing Mewtwo again. I guess I'm a little bit biased. And what is this one called? This one is called Bulbasaur Sasuke. This one right here this one is not a Bulbasaur, but it's right in that same alley, that same lane. I just don't like feeling like I'm doing the exact same thing over and over again. That's why I try to have variety with some of these. where it's like not the exact same. Mew and Mewtwo is 2 peak. I do agree. Those are the ones that I don't really mind coming back to. I'll kind of have those more in the rotation. More often than not. I mean, I'm a little bit. I got my bias. I got my bias a little bit. I won't even lie. I'm just not spamming Charizard, and Gengar. Charizard and Gengar, they're on the no spam list. What's that one Pokemon? He got Hypnotic and he got Spoons. Alakazam, I like him a lot too. But it's funny you mentioned him, man. He got the same situation. I don't really want to spam him. I've done Alakazam a lot too. I like a lot of the Gen 1 Pokemon, just playing through the games. And I got to re-experience it playing through Heart Gold. I tried to get into shiny hunting, man. I think shiny Mew is pink. No, it's the other way around. The normal one is pink, and then the shiny one is blue. It's the other way around. You close though. Can you see the other colors apart from red and blue? Yeah, I'm not like colorblind or anything. I tend to use the red and the blue. Oh yeah, you're right. Yeah, I'm not colorblind or anything like that. I like the simplicity of these. It was like literally one day, it was like I went to the store one day and I found these because nobody else was picking them up. Upon me doing that, I just kept at it. But it wasn't like I was restricted to the two. I just genuinely enjoy the colors. I think there's color blindness. I don't really fully understand how color blindness works. Here's a pink heart for you. Like I fully be like see it. I be see it. It's not like a visual challenge or anything like that. Even though it does seem like I like tend to hold on to the red and blue, doesn't it? The pink heart, like I can fully see that too. Indubitably. Indubitably. I'm convinced you see it in the red and blue equals purple. Well, it depends a lot on how hard I'm trying to press down with these. And even coloring. I mean, that's your style and your light thing. I couldn't imagine you doing it with no other colors. That's for now, you know. For as long as I've been doing this, and the more people that come and ask me for it, I won't never say never. I haven't really expanded. I haven't really expanded outwards. By the time I do, I want to make it worthwhile, you know. But I've like built my pages around the red and the blue. The less is more. Nah, Piggy, don't be getting mad at bro, cause he's playing both sides. He's just being alien. He's playing both sides. You trying to like reverse psychology, encourage me. I know what's going on here. I can appease everyone. Yeah, you trying to play both sides. That's pretty interesting. But yeah, man, I like the simplicity of it. But I'm not saying I won't never incorporate other colors or switch it up. It hasn't really been that long since I've really been on here sharing my art. It's still the first year. I still got like a lot more that I want to experiment with before I make the plunge into other things. I gotta just see. I gotta see. I'm in no rush, you know, for the one-time issues of pink. And I'm not saying that I won't never. It just when the time is right, the day he'll use pink is the day I'll be appeased. Like I said before, it's not like a never kind of thing. See appeasing both sides. Try to do both at once, man. But yeah, I gotta just see. I've used green before. My forbidden green pens, the ones that I keep by my side that I never touch. These ones are forbidden. It will really make more sense to me to draw the Bulbasaur line with green, but I just refuse to use it. Because why not, you know? Why not? Why forbidden? It's just, it's too much. It's too much going on there. Not until the time is right. Not until the time is right. like I said though, once I incorporate more, I have a pink pen for real. I'll be using that John too. Switching colors often takes too long for me. Show us an example for us to judge. That's the thing. I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't even know which of my sketchbooks the green pen drawing is even in. I would probably have to like scroll way back. I would have an easier time scrolling to find it on here over looking through my archive. Basically, that's an impossible task. I got like a growing library basically, just my sketchbooks, stuff that's just over my bookshelf. I gotta low key like figure out something to do with the space because like I might have to like put together another one. But I don't. Part of the reason why I don't use these though is because like I don't like the idea of me scribbling, then stopping, clicking, scribbling, stopping. Like that's doing too much. Just mess up my whole flow state. I mean, I'm not saying I won't never. I don't like that. This is cool. I mean, it's cool. It's cool for the visual of it. Maybe I'll make like some one-off videos or something with me clicking between the colors. Maybe I'll do something that's like for the one time. For the one time. That's similar to the problem I'm having for real, but I do prefer multicolors over just the one pen color. Like I realized how much slower this will be. I mean, if I was just doing this the normal way, I like having that free range to just kind of switch whenever I want to between the red and the blue. If I was doing this with just my right hand originally, this would take me forever. Like I already know this. I'll be doing this for years. You're the artist and ready to enjoy what you do. Hey, I do appreciate that too, Ray. Switching, yo, but that's switching. Well, kill my whole vibe. Switching between the colorways. I can't draw with the one he's doing it with the two. I always be saying you learn from doing. The sooner you begin, the sooner you can kind of get to where you want to be at with it, you know? You learn from doing. You can't learn if you never try, you know what I'm saying? You can't learn if you never try. And it might not be what you want it to be at first, but if you keep at it, you'll get better gradually. Like you will not believe how far you can learn or how much you can learn in a year. You know? You would not believe. I'm making more red. You would not believe. If a task seems impossible, you won't ever start. Adherence to a task is key. I will tell you something that like to this day that I had a hard time with was learning like programming and stuff. That's something that like gets on my nerves that I didn't really learn the way that I want to. It's kind of like something that haunts me. I'm gonna have to like go back and really lock in with it. I know even with AI and stuff now it's crazy, but like really learning a little bit of. He said, "Okay, Socrates, yeah, bro's on it. He's the philosopher. He's on it. But you can't learn if you don't try. That's like the one thing that kind of haunts me still though. The one thing. But yeah, I do appreciate it too, Key. Thank you for the argument too, Heather. And I learned a little bit of code in like middle school, but I don't remember none of that. Dude, I had this over the lockdown. I had this teacher, and I had like started this Java class, and with something like that, I would get annoyed because I didn't really understand. But with stuff like that, you have to like, for one, you have to want to learn it, and then two, you have to like have the mental faculty to really sit down and teach yourself how to program and stuff. And I was kind of like, over the lockdown, I wasn't really doing my work like that. I was doing the bare bones, bare minimum. I was doing my work as my mom and my dad, they stayed on me. But I mean, sitting down and learning the code, that's a whole different beast. Over the lockdown, I wasn't trying to get on the game, to be honest. I do appreciate the 2 club cheers or the 3 club cheers, Pink. And thank you for the rose 2 time. Yeah, I'm like, man, I wouldn't. My poor teacher, he was a cool dude. He would just like quite literally show me the exact program that needed to be used because like I was having a hard time with it, but I was trying to get on the game. I was just trying to get on the game, and then I finally, whenever I got like my gaming laptop, bro, it was bad. I'd be in like a Zoom, I'd be in like a class meet with, you know, you being your class meet with your classmates. I'd be in like on one hand, I'd be in a call I'd be in a call on like they had us using Google Teams. At first it was Google. It was like Google. It was like Google Class. It was like, bro, what was it? It was like Google Classroom at first, but something happened where people would leak their class. They would leak their class codes, and a bunch of randoms would join. It was just bad. Code is not easy with AI. That is true. That is very true. I was interested at the time, but we was using Scratch. It's so lame. I just play games on it. Yo, thank you for the rose too. Yeah, I mean it is. I guess the bar for learning is a lot lower. I remember all that. I used to use Zoom. Bomber myself when I was learning it. I would use this platform called like Oracle. No, that's not true. At first, when I was trying to like learn it in my class, we used something called like JDoodle. But then we moved on to something else. It was something, bro, but I didn't fully understand it at first. It's like the one thing that kind of like got away from me. AI coding better than the master coders that spawned it. Yeah, I ain't gonna lie, big. The Oracle, oh nah, you cooked, dude. I don't know what I was thinking, but learning Java on Oracle, it was just like, it was kind of, it wasn't like impossible, bro. It just was. You gotta really be locked in, bro. And I think that I just you gotta really be focused for it. I'm not saying I won't never try to learn it again, but kind of how Pink was saying. I mean, with AI and stuff doing what AI is doing right now, who knows? Who knows? But yeah, I remember, man. I remember like a program, like one of the things we had to do. We had to like have this plane simulation, and we had to pretty much get the calculations for the altitude that it was in the air. And I'm like, man, I don't understand any of this. I'm gonna be honest with you. I was just trying to like, at the height of the lockdown, at the height of us being forbidden from returning to school, like I think at my peak, bro, I'm gonna tell you exactly how it was. You will be in a Microsoft team meet with your classmates. It's like 30 people. But then on the court, man, you got like 17 people in the call, people on the game. You got Fortnite or like COD or GTA. Like, I mean, whatever game, if you understand Oracle, you understand the very fabric of the Matrix for real. But it was like, hang on, man. It was no, it wasn't Oracle. It was Eclipse. Sorry, it was something called Eclipse. No, I got that confused. My bad. Or I'm thinking of something else. It was something called Eclipse. That's my bad. Oracle is like I don't even know what that is, to be honest. It was something called Eclipse. I got it mixed up with something else. That's my bad. I was like a bare bones. I was like dealing with Java, man. I don't even know what that is. Oracle is OG, bro. I was impressed. Yeah, oh nah. I got that mixed up with something. I had to like double check. I still have it on my computer, but I ain't touched it in like ages. I have not touched that in ages. But yeah, man, at the height of the lockdown, Oracle is crazy. Yeah, I was like, wait a minute. That's what I'm saying. Like I was like a rookie in the field. Like I wasn't. Oh nah, I'm not. Whatever y'all think was going on there. I used something called Eclipse, and Eclipse is like beginner. Like you on the ground, rookie. My teacher was a cool dude, but I didn't understand any of that stuff. We be in that call, and I'm probably on the game or something. I would still turn my work in though, but hey, that was crazy. Still turning my work in, but getting on the game, it was bad because I remember like I almost slipped up. Oracle now it's TikTok, yeah. I almost slipped up, man. I remember like being on the game, and this is like rookie mistake stuff. But you in the game and your teacher randomly call on you. I was like, so you gotta like frantically mute the tabs. You gotta frantically like mute the tabs that you on whatever game you was on. So like that way, whenever you unmute your mic, your classmates aren't hearing you doing whatever you doing on the game. Like you gotta get strategic and tactical with it. Not a Vatican is, but I want to explore, dude. What is even in the Vatican? The Vatican has like quite literally, I think the Vatican got like forbidden knowledge or something in there. It's so much. There's so much historical. There's so much historical. There's priceless artifacts in the Vatican They literally have massive secret libraries that nobody has ever publicly had access to. There's artworks that the public will never be able to own because they're quite literally priceless. They couldn't even sell them for money that's like you couldn't even, there's no telling what's even in the Vatican. The Vatican, they got like crazy stuff. I think that the Vatican I don't know what they got in there. They got who knows. I wonder what's in the Vatican too. But I think that maybe ignorance is bliss. Because do we really? I don't know if most people can handle what's in there. Stuff we ain't supposed to see exactly. Like the moment I be like, yeah, let me see. But I don't know if most people are really ready to deal with the weight of the unknown. Toothless, nah. You talking about the little dragon dude? Maybe. Nah, this ain't Toothless. I was supposed to make one of Toothless and Hiccup. I ain't gonna lie. Hey, that fell into the back rooms. Ain't no telling what's in the Vatican though. Man, that would be, dude. That would be crazy to figure out what is in the Vatican. What is in the Vatican? I don't think it shocked me what's in there at this point. I wouldn't be shocked. I'm at a point now in life where I don't think you could tell me anything where I'd just be like, wow. I'd just be like, man, that's crazy. Oh, Bobo, Toothless. I better like I done hit like a point in the evolutionary line. I don't think that I'm necessarily like a tinfoil hat bro, but there's nothing you could really tell me now where it will really just blow my mind. I just be like, dang, that's crazy. That's crazy. Be like, dang, bro, I just accept it as a fact and move on. Exactly. I think that I'm pretty like neutral to it all. Like I'm kind of just riding out the wave. Like they can really pop out with some crazy stuff right about now, and I would genuinely be like, oh man, it's cool. Like man, that's crazy. For the love of the game, though, that would be nuts. That would be crazy. What is in the Vatican? I think I'd probably get lost in there just reading stuff. Like what is really in here? Get lost. They probably got like y'all know the Warren. Y'all heard of the Warrens? Like y'all know like the Warren people from the Conjuring movie. Y'all know how they had the room in the house with all like the little haunted artifacts. They probably got haunted artifacts in the Vatican. That's where I imagine stuff like that would exist if it is really real. They got miles of books in there, exactly. Like I can imagine there is some forbidden knowledge in there for sure. Somebody knows something. They got everything. I will be in there researching. I don't even know what I'll be researching exactly, but I'm researching something. They probably got stuff in there that would literally change the way you even perceive reality. Books is the least of your worries. Trust. What you going straight for the artifacts? You looking for Annabelle? Not literally Annabelle, but you going for the artifacts. I see, or I imagine. Just gotta make sure you don't leave with nothing. You don't want to leave with no little creatures, no little buddies. You gotta make sure you don't release nothing. They got all type of stuff. You going for the jewels? Forget the jewels, bro. I'm just going for the forbidden knowledge, bro. What do they like? What is really in there? I remember people was talking about going to Area 51 back in the day, a couple years ago. Naruto running to Area 51. We don't. What's in there, Pink? You be in there. You be in there, ain't you? Maybe she do know something. Somebody knows something. I drop you off the knowledge on my way though. Hey, you real for that, man. You real for that, bro. I'm looking for like the knowledge of the universe or something. How you holding your pens and sketching so freely? It's a part of the process, man. It's a part of the vision. It's a part of the vision. It's a part of the vision indeed. I'm about to like get back to the next one. I don't know if he give you this type of knowledge for real. Can you do cars? I can do cars, but I don't really be doing cars like that though, to be honest. I tend to stick more to characters. I'll on the rare occasion I'll do cars though. I'll do cars or I'll do planes. I drew some of those military planes. I think it was like one of the stealth bombers. I did that one night, but I tend not to do stuff that's more mechanical, to be honest with you. Yo, thank you too, KC. Yeah, you've been down that rabbit. Yeah, I've been down that rabbit hole. Unfortunatably. Unfortunatably. Nah, but unfortunately, you know, I had to slow down with the rabbit holes, man, because every like you don't want to go too, because once you start seeing some stuff, it's hard to not. It's hard to kind of go back to just being like regular. I wish that I had. Maybe I won't wish that I had some forbidden knowledge though. Honestly, I'm cool. I think that I value my sanity. You know. That's why I be real hesitant of the pursuit of knowledge. Cause dude, the philosophers that pursue knowledge, they be turning into tweakers. I think that knowledge comes at a cost, a burden. I want a little taste for real. Yo, thank you too. Yeah, righty. I appreciate it, man. I appreciate it indeed. For sure. But you gotta take the good and the bad. But most people that you have forbidden knowledge to draw two awesome things with two hands. I'm talking about like forbidden knowledge is in the Vatican, bro. I don't know if I would like. I want to know, but the saying I think is true where it's like curiosity kills the cat. I'm not trying to be the cat that gets folded from curiosity. What is on my hands, bro? Curiosity takes out the cat. Let me just value my sanity. If I had some forbidden knowledge, I think I'd probably just go live out in the mountains or something. Just live a simple life. Maybe draw some deers or something. Definitely something crazy in there. I was snorting large like Coca-Cola and then wonder why my brain messed up. Hey, bro, what doesn't take you out makes you stronger. What doesn't take you out makes you stronger indeed. Yeah, if I stumbled into some forbidden knowledge, I think I'd probably just opt for a simple life. Go live in the mountains somewhere. Maybe just change up how I move a little bit. Stuff really hits the fan. There'll be sides. Said my homeboy used to do that. Yeah, good luck to him, bro. You're right. I didn't even think about them using the right and left. Yeah, man. If I really had some forbidden knowledge, dude, I don't even know what I would do. I don't know what I would do. Let me get the leaf. I gotta do the leaves on him. Little leaves on, buddy. If some type of way they gave me the call and was like, yeah, man, we need you to be reading the Vatican text, I'll be very concerned. But yeah, man, absolutely, if you are here, if you're enjoying what you're seeing, do not forget to tap the screen. Do not forget to tap the screen. The 10 title gifter, the 500 comments, and the big 500 minutes. I'm gonna be honest, like, I was going through, like, in a lot of these, I spoke on my editing and stuff. I'd be, like, losing track of how much time we really be hanging out on here, man. I tried to, like, download this live to my phone one night, and it was quite literally, it was a couple 100 minutes. My screen is tapped. No, my screen is tapped, too. It's absolutely cooked. I'm gonna use this phone till it blow up, though, low key, or go, like, I refuse to let go of this phone. I got like a love-hate relationship with my little iPhone, man. They're gonna have to literally self-destruct it, allegedly. But use my phone till it quite literally turns into dust. or something. Maybe until I just get too tired of it, that might upgrade. But I don't know. I got the latest phone, still prefer my old one. Well, it's just a hassle of, like, you know, you gotta transfer your pictures, and you gotta go to the store, and you gotta, like, it's just, I mean, it's very some first world problem stuff, and that's very privileged of me to say that. Like, that's a real problem. But it's just inconvenient. I just wish that I could, like, put mending on my phone and it would just never stop working. That would be great. I'd be pushing my phone to the, like, limits though, honestly. No, the hardware and the software is legit better on old iPhone, straight up. I can believe it. It's planned. It's planned. I believe the word is, like, they want it to be. It's planned for it to become obsolete. The worse the quality of the phone, the more likely you are to upgrade it. It's just like, I mean, I'm not saying it's right, but it's just planned obsolete. I think it's obsolete, like obsolescence. And that's the word. It's something like that. My iPhone 13 Pro takes better videos than any pics in my 17 Pro. I can believe it though. They definitely at the Apple Studio cooking up bricks, cooking up iPhone bricks. Like, they listen. We know that this might not be allegedly, bro. It might not be the best quality, but they gonna buy it. Program obsolescence, yeah. I think that it's in everything though. It's not just the phones. The worse the quality, as if it doesn't, I mean, it may, like, it's not right, but from a business standpoint, they want to sell you something that's gonna become garbage soon. The longer it lasts, the worse it is for business. I'm not saying it's right, but I'm just saying it like it is. Are we drawing Pokemon? Sort of. For this page at least. But yeah, man. I'm trying to think. It's not just these phones. They low-key probably got a kill switch in all of our little phones though. Let's go and just boom. You think you good, and your little phone turn into a little block. For real, it's a little brick. Good luck using that. Might have to just start using a little trap phone or something, man. One of them little flip phones. I'm gonna, like, shade him in a little bit more. This one is gonna be a Venusaur, y'all. This one is, yo, what's, like, some other little, like, grass types that match Venusaur? I would strongly prefer for it to be Gen 1, but it don't even gotta be necessarily. I might draw some, but not all. I'm thinking, like, I think Victory Bell, or maybe like an Oddish or something. What's, like, some other little ones that match Venusaur? There's some more that match his vibe. I'm trying to think of who fits the aesthetic. iPads are made different. I've had mine for over 7 years and it's perfect. I can believe it. I never really, like, got into having one. I wanted one as a kid, but I feel like I use my phone for everything. I like the convenience of our phones. Like, the way that you can just have them on you at all times. The iPad is cool, but it's kind of big. iPad kid is crazy. But nah, I didn't. I had tablets and stuff growing up, but never quite jumped to the iPad evolution. I used to play Minecraft Pocket Edition back in the day, like when it was like OG Minecraft Pocket Edition though. This was before they made it to where it was an exact copy of the console versions. I remember, like, when it was on the phone, it was like there wasn't really much to do. Do you draw on tablets? I really don't do too much. I don't really do anything that's overly digital with my artwork. I don't really draw digitally at all. I stick more to my like sketchbooks and stuff. For digital art, it is a must. You be doing, like, a lot of digital stuff? I'm not saying never. I haven't really made. I like the feel of, like, having stuff in my hands. If I do switch to digital, I'm, like, kind of forced back into that box of using my one or the other, you know. But with this way, it's completely kind of dependent on my own mechanical skill. I mean, it's dependent on your mechanical skill on the tablet too, but it's restricted. It gives you options, but it doesn't. In the way that I'm trying to do these, at least. It gives you the option. But you also have a pen in your hand, and if you have the Apple Pen, that is true. You have the two. But I'm just saying, like, if I were to make the jump to the digital space, it's like I have to kind of like go back to the regular flow of operation. I have to like reteach myself how to only draw with the one, you know. That's the only thing. I'm not saying it's impossible. You know, what would be 60 in digital made with 2 Apple Pens? I really don't even know how that would work, but maybe I can like get into contact with somebody, get a custom one made sooner or later. I'm not really in a rush though, you know. I still have like a lot that I want to experiment with and a lot that I want to learn. It's really some things that I still want to delve into. I do a lot of like characters and cartoon stuff, but as like the time comes, I might branch more into realism. We'll see. Seriously. Branching more into realism. It's not only, I mean, I do a lot of cartoony stuff now. I think that everything is progression. I like to think that it's experience. You become better the more you do. But one thing that I'm really not trying to do is move towards making stuff that's overly polished either. I like the rawness of when I make these in my books. I like overly perfect. It's all dependent on what you decide to make. It's very much in your hands. Which is interesting. They look organic. That's what I'm saying. You know, you had brought up AI and stuff earlier, and I'm not saying it's right, but we live in a world now where it's kind of like somebody that knows how to prompt AI, even if you're like the most amazing drawer on the earth, somebody that could prompt AI could sit there and like mass produce, maybe not your exact art, they could like take it as a sample and mass produce it in every which way, you know. I mean, yeah, in theory, somebody can mass produce my stuff too, but it'll be a little bit harder for AI to do this like the analog way. I'm not saying it's impossible. That's true. We're losing this. But yeah, it's like literally trying to ice skate uphill. It's here to stay. It's kind of like the genie's out of the bottle. I'm not trying to say it in like a gloom and gloom way. It's just figuring out a way to adapt. In my adapting, I think that the way to adapt is embracing the rawness of. I wouldn't be surprised if like a lot of pen and paper stuff makes it like a comeback as time goes on. I think people want stuff that's real. The digital stuff is great, but people want stuff that's real and in their hands. Embrace it. Such cool techniques. Takes crazy control, coordination. I'm impressed. Thank you too, Haven. I'm gonna AI recreate this style, your style, then stop AI slop. I think that it's a tool. I'm not trying to cope, but it's a tool, and yeah, it's not going away. So I won't even trash it. Real soon, you won't be able to tell the difference for sure. I mean, it's a snowball. It's a snowball that keeps compounding or getting bigger, getting more refined. The way that it moves. Like I said, I mean, it's kind of like it's here to stay. Say you already can't. Yeah, literally, somebody could quite literally take any and everybody in here, your face, and they can make a call to your relative. We're at that point in the timeline. I spoke on this in one of my past lives. I don't remember which one it was, but it was like by the time we hit nursing home age, people not gonna be able to tell. Like, it's gonna be the people that are really in danger are the grandparent people, and low key younger people too. But dog, I know that people, it's gonna get crazy. It's gonna be like some movie stuff. Like, it's gonna be little old people. They're the ones that are most vulnerable to the AI stuff that's coming right now. Like, I know Facebook is probably crazy right now. Facebook is the wild, wild west. Really start questioning reality. You left me crippled after what you did to me last night. What? Yo, what's up, Two Freak? good indeed, man. But you said it right. Don't be a lamplighter adapt. I mean, you got to. You got to. You got to. You gotta adapt. I mean, people have adapted forever. Just like figuring out your lane and where we all fall. I think that it's a tool though. It's just figuring out how do you use it? How do you? I don't know. My only thing is I don't know. It's a lot of people that were having like debates about it because there's never really been a point in history where you could like tell a paintbrush to paint you a Mona Lisa. You know. Now it's crazy. And no, it's crazy. It said Jason Arstyle. I didn't mention your name. There's a guy on this app doing handcrafted clay statues, and the AI version was indistinguishable. I can believe it though. I can believe it. I can believe it. I think that we gonna have to just, as people, we gonna have to just really embrace being human. I think that's the only way. AI replaced me, hated it for the last few years. I've not only embraced it, exactly. I have a love-hate relationship with it. I have a love-hate relationship with it because on one hand, it kind of how it gives people the opportunity to compete in ways they couldn't compete before. Like for example, one of the things that was mentioned, it was programming. Like somebody that maybe didn't have programming experience, you could use AI to write. Even if it's a bare bones program, you now can compete with the most base level person. You can build a website if you want to. You have to know how to use AI, don't get me wrong, but like there's pros and there's cons. Like it gives it's opportunity. I think that it's all opportunity. I try to look at it in like the non-loom and gloom way. I mean, low key, we might be a little bit cooked. Just a little bit. It's cooked. Like the automation era of the 1900s. I mean, sort of. I think that it's a bit different because the automation era, it brought factories. Yeah, it was machine work, but I think that it gave people jobs. But with this, people that were traditionally safe, you no longer have the safety cushion that was once guaranteed. Like people that were, I don't know, I don't know. I know people that are like, it's a lot of information that's out there right now, and I don't know what's real versus what's fake. Is it a grasshopper? No, it's not a grasshopper. Bro, this is not a grasshopper, bro. What? You gotta lock in, man. It's leveling the playing field. I think that to a degree it is. It's like you either ride the wave or you drown, bro. not like a loom and gloom wave, but that's we living in the, I hate to even say we living in the Matrix, bro. I love this showed up on my feed. It's a cricket. Nah, it's not a cricket either. Yeah, it's a Pokemon. I hate to keep saying we living in the Matrix because that's so played out. You gotta ride the wave though. How you ride the wave, I don't know. But you gotta do what you gotta do, I guess. Anyways, now back to drawing in bro's foot. I'm gonna do the plant that be on his back. The little spore. I don't know though, man. I wish I had the answers low key. That's crazy though. You could be like a professional coder. Now you got something that you could just tell to make you a website and just boom like that. Just no, I mean it goes through you drawing an onion turtle. Indubitably. Indubitably. Yeah, man. I don't know. The writing on the wall is not looking too smooth. People gotta endure though. People gotta endure. Venusaur, indubitably. People have got to endure. Now. Let me sharpen in the little leaf blades he got. Endure the whole thing. Nah, man. Hey, bruh. They go. It's gonna be crazy. It's gonna be crazy. I think that we haven't seen the best and the worst that's to come. I think that not like a loom and gloom way, man. It's just, hey, you gotta, hey, I don't know. We all, who knows? I do not know. Who knows? I'm obviously laughing at this, but it's serious. It's getting real. It's getting very, very real, you all. It's getting realer than real. I'm gonna make his plant more reddish. I wanted to draw some of the Gen 1 grass types. I'm thinking like, Victory Bell. Victory Bell is a Gen 1er, right? Victory Bell. Victory. Let me finish this before I start looking for other stuff. Let me stay focused on the task at hand. The task at, I think so. That's what I was thinking. I'm like, I know that he's something. It's just where does he fall at in the evolution line? I know he falls somewhere. Where does my guy fall on the evolution? Let me get his little, so like detailing in his little flower that he got. Still detailing him in. Cooked. I gotta get my guy to where he's just alive. For the people that are wondering what the heck is going on, this page is a lot more themed around Pokemon. Somebody that's one of the starters. He's not as talked about, but he's definitely a part of the classic bunch. He's not what you would normally see. People normally kind of flock straight to Charizard, but my whole thing here is getting away from only Charizard. I'm getting to the point to where, let me see. Getting away from the Charizard hype. Now, I'm still just drawing each of the individual petals. The way the page can really come together. Getting to where he's nice. The page seems more alive. I'm really taking my time, but just bear with me, y'all. I'm bringing him to life. I'm taking my time. Just give me a second. Bulbasaur, Oddish, Bellsprout. That's what I was thinking. I was thinking maybe like Oddish, Bellsprout, Tangela, Execute, Lines of Gen 1 Grass Mines. Which one? Am I tripping? Victory Bell. Is Victory Bell Gen 1? Or Oddish? Bellsprout might be the better. Bellsprout might make more sense. Oh my God, I know what I'm thinking of, right? A lot of the Gen 1. Now I'm gonna draw some more of the leaves over here on this side. Some more of the petals. It's part of the Bellsprout line. Mind-boggling indubitably. Let me see. I feel like I done spent more time drawing this man's like flower on his back than I did actually drawing the Venusaur itself, which is crazy. I don't even know how that's possible. Like it don't even make sense. That doesn't even make any sense. I remember like a couple years ago when Pokemon Go was blowing up, dudes was like getting hit by cars. Like I don't know if we'll ever see something like Pokemon Go ever again. Like Pokemon Go was that. I remember I was a little bit younger when it was rolling around. I like the games. I remember seeing it on the news and stuff. People was really standing on business about Pokemon Go. I think they still honestly might do. In the big 2026, Pokemon Go was crazy. Back then when it first was going up. There's a few have tried, but nothing that's the Pokemon craze. People will go crazy. People will go crazy for the cards too, honestly. It don't even just be the games. I slowed down collecting the older games because scalpers they did what the scalpers be doing. Like you look up, that scalper try to sell you a game for the cost of a house, low key. It's like I'm down for the cause, but bro, you be getting taxed extra hard. I'm gonna add some more texture to his skin. Like little marks to make him feel a lot more like Venusaur. But yeah, people definitely was asking for the big Charizard, man. That was way earlier in the live. Moving away from my guy. Not because I sold a copy of Blacktooth for $140. I can believe it. People love those games. People love those games. I still own like the only one that I even own still is Pokemon White. Good night, Uncle. Yo, you take it easy, Pink. You have a good one, indubitably too. Black and White 2 generational games. Have more layers to Venusaur to make him seem more rounded, more alive. The Pokemon Go craze was crazy, but the only originals that I even own from the older collection is probably like Pokemon White. That's on like my ancient 2DS. Like touching it forever. But that's a generational console. The DS. Now I think I'm gonna do Bellsprout and Oddish on here with these two. It was some more. Tangela, Bellsprout. I low-key still play Pokemon Go occasionally. I haven't really touched it myself in years. But I remember like I was there. People would go out. People would go out and they would do their thing, just getting on. I think I'm gonna do Bellsprout and Oddish. Drillbur and Excadrill, the best Pokemon ever. Fight me on that. I will fight you all day. Can you do Stitch? I'm not gonna do Stitch on here. I'm keeping this some more grounded with Pokemon. Hey, I'm not gonna fight you, and I'm gonna tell you why though. You said Drillbur and Excadrill. I'll let that slide because you clearly have taste, and I'm gonna tell you how I know. You immediately named some Gen 5 Pokemon, and for that, I respect you. Respect you on a deep personal level, bro. You clearly have good taste, good game. I respect that, bro. I appreciate anybody that has a deep appreciation for Gen 5 Pokemon games. I can let that slide. I can definitely let that slide because it's for a good cause. It's for a good cause, bro. You clearly got good taste in Pokemon games. Got my respect all day, man. Excadrill, Drillbur. That's not my personal favorites, but I can let that slide. If we picking anybody from Gen 5, I think that I'm gravitating more towards just a couple of Gen 5 ones that I really like. For whatever reason, I'm thinking of Hydreigon. That's like a good one. There's a couple of like little sleeper bangers on there. Drillbur. It's a couple of just really cool Pokemons. And Gen 5 is low-key generational. Low-key? It is. It's amongst my favorites of the ones that I played, even though I won't even lie. I'm biased. I'm always biased. It's just annoying. It takes level 75 to get him. Yeah, you do got it. By the time you get him, it's already over. The game is complete. But they know because he's too strong. Gen 5 is where Pokemon peaked. That's like where I began. But what I did was I played X and Y, but I ended up kind of going backwards. And just playing through that way. I'll accept Gen 5, whichever generation was Heart Gold and Soul Silver too. I like that generation too. That one's pretty tough. Fire Red was tough. Leaf Green, alright. What's another one? I've had people tell me that X and Y were their favorite. I can accept that because it was new. It was new and it was fresh. Only issue about Gen 5 is the legendary cloud people. I wasn't too much of a fan, to be honest. Bro, but listen, all the good things they gotta be good and bad, right? I didn't mind the cloud trio. But if you looking for if you looking for some Emerald, I feel like I played through Emerald, but I don't remember. I get it mixed up because I played through Omega Ruby and Alpha Sapphire too. Platinum, I forgot about Platinum. Platinum. Oh yeah, I'll be forgetting about Platinum. Giratina. I don't know how I beat Giratina, Garchomp, all that, bro. Platinum is solid. Platinum is definitely a good pick. Diglett. I don't know how I forgot, but I always got that special place in my childhood for Gen 5. Then again, I was 9 and it was my first Pokemon game. So I'm saying, but if you just honestly offer this appreciation for the games, bro, I feel like there's an appreciation. Yo, this dude reminds me of them dudes off of Plants vs. Zombies. I don't know who came first. Somebody was stealing ideas, though. Somebody got some explaining to do. This dude remind me. They definitely Pokemon WoW is my peak game. I've seen that. I've seen that before. Pokemon Y. I got played through Pokemon Y, but I think that's like the part about starting off on like a high note. When you start off so high, it's hard to match the highness. Bellsprout was most definitely first. So I'm saying somebody was stealing ideas, bro. To copy the homework without giving credit. That's what that was. Copying homework. Like let me just see that real quick. Let me see that real fast. I'm gonna give him some like plant roots. He literally is like an uprooted plant. I think I'm gonna give him his little. And Yveltal had such a dope design. I remember in X and Y they went into the lore about like the Pokemon War and the dude who was like thousands of years old. That was crazy. How that was like a super war basically. And they said he sat there and like built that crazy weapon. Like I never really seen that in any of the games. Yo, thank you for the roses too, Jay. Like I'll give that to you. X and Y was alright. That was my favorites. Like when I think of peak, I got like a special place in my heart though, because I played through the games with my younger brother. So it's like, it's less about the game itself. It's kind of about you experience it with. I got like, can you draw a Charizard? No. Yeah, Zai has more to the story, but I'm not buying a Switch to play it. I'm sure that Zai is tough. I don't really got that same fire in me to kind of like, I'm not as like, I don't have that same pull that I once did. A Charizard eye. No. I don't really want to draw a Charizard, bro. I'm not gonna lie to you. I've done them before though. Not on here. I have like some time lapses of Charizard. I don't really want to put them on here. Young Mew. Mew was one that came up earlier. I might do Mew. I'll more than likely do Mewtwo or Mew before I do Charizard. I don't like to spam Charizard. But I'm not gonna promise it. I'm not gonna. I don't want to make like too many promises. I gotta just see. I got to see. In typical me fashion. But it'd be a couple of little designs I'd like to come back to. Be a couple of Let me know when you do the line for Bagan, because that would be tough. Nah, I've definitely, man, I've considered it. I had them on the back of my mind. Bagan and Salamence. It's a couple of little ones that I've kind of like put onto the back burner, but most definitely, it's a couple of little generational ones. I haven't really made my mind up yet if I want to sit here. I haven't really decided how deep I want to go into the decks. You know, like there's a part of me that kind of wants to just try to maybe draw like a whole region, or I've been jumping around. I started off only drawing in Gen 1, but I've been kind of more lenient with it the more that I stream. I wouldn't even lie. It was some nights where I was like, I've drawn in Reshiram before, then I'll draw like Gengar. It's very unpredictable. I kind of got to just catch a vibe. Just do the ones you like. I mean, honestly, bro, there's so many. That's the thing. Like there's so many. I like to like switch it up though. I might have some repeats. Low key, there's over 1,000 now. Yeah, there's over 1,000. But I might draw some that are more common, but I just don't like to sit there and like spam the exact same ones. Even though it seems like I do sometimes. And why? I don't know. I don't really understand what you're asking me. Why? What do you mean? What do you mean by that? This is a couple of some sleeper bangers. Some good games. It won't even let me send the question Pink had asked. What was like you gotta rewrite it, recode it, recalibrate it. You gotta flip it. You gotta flip it in a way to where it makes sense. You gotta flip it in a way to where it makes some sense. Would you rather watch Steen's The Files? It's crazy, bro. I don't want to watch it, man. It's not. I would much rather not watch The Files, bro. I'd rather do anything. Nearly. Within reason. Within reason. Here's for Bellspur. I'm thinking that maybe y'all do like an oddish or something. Well, it was another one. It was. And who's my favorite? A draw with a pink pen. Probably like out of everything, probably the pink pen for sure. It's funny you said you mentioned the Bagan, the Bagan line. Young oddish now. I'm thinking I'm gonna do oddish somewhere in the mix. I like Dragonite though. That's one of my go-to favorites. Out of everything I had the ink color. I had a problem with you saying the ink color. That's kind of crazy. Mimikyu. Mimikyu was tough too. I want to say that I drew Mimikyu on my last page I did with the Pikachus. I got some time lapses that you probably like. I can't put ink and pink together. That's tough. Yeah, nah. You on the watch list, bro. They got you censored. Yo, thank you for the art. Me too, Judah. Can you do Darkrai? Nah, not on here. Not on here. I've done Darkrai before though. Not on here. I've done all kind of little Pokemon and legendaries. Not on this page though. But thank you for the Go Popular too, Judah. For that is wicked work. I said so much worse. Yeah, there's no consistency over here, man. I've seen people get flagged for, like I said, man. I got put on they put me on they sat there and said I was a danger to the community because I was drawing birds, bro. I don't understand. I just be riding the wave. There's no consistency, man. None at all. It is what it is. Zero consistency. Is that a bear? No. It's a little oddish. I'm drawing some Pokemon right now. But to say, yeah, man, this what is it? What is it, a bear? This little combination is crazy. But nah, man, he ain't a little. He isn't really one of the more widespread super known. Is this you drawing? Yeah, I'm not like a clanker or nothing, bro. Are you ambidextrous? Yes. Not like a not a clanker, bro. I'm here. That's what you were asking me, man. No AI. And how you gotta just you learn the more that you do. You learn the more that yo, that's what I'm saying, bro. They thought I was a clanker, bro. Yo, I need y'all to get focused. I need y'all to get focused. Come on, man. Y'all know this. Yeah, man. Going from Darkrai. I know that might seem strange. Like, man, what? You rather draw Oddish over drawing a Darkrai, bro? Darkrai he's interesting, but I had made my mind up on making this one. On making this one like more. It's more grass type, or it's like Gen 1 stuff. Darkrai is cool. I had like it's a couple of other ones too. Mimikyu I've done recently. Mimikyu is an interesting one. You say, yo, what's up, Vexer? And I do appreciate it too. Be more. You trying to be a printer for when technology collapses in the foreseeable future. Nah, I'm not even, bro. I'm not trying to take the printer's job because the printer done stole our jobs. Bro, you gotta. That's the meta, bro. The AI is stealing all of our jobs, so you gotta steal the AI's job. I'm over here. I'm outmaneuvering the maneuver, basically. Outmaneuvering. I understand. Are you an Android, gang? Probably. Hey, I'm suspicious of. There's a couple of y'all that are probably some androids in here. I can't prove it. I'd be suspicious. And can you do Rayquaza? No, not on this one. I drew him recently though with Groudon and Kyogre though. I don't want to put him on here. I won't even lie to you, Coach. You never AI anything. You draw yourself drawing. I've actually done that before. It's one of my older videos, but I've done myself drawing before. Can you draw yourself? Like I've drawn my hands in front of my notebook. I've done that before though. It's older. It's one of my older concepts. I've definitely done that. That was one of my favorite things to do. This would have been it though. Young Oddish, indubitably. And what's my dominant? I'm more of a righty. Young Oddish, man. Oddish, you don't really see Oddish like a. I sat there and I put that man Charizard on the back end, bro. Cause dog, people be. Charizard is one of the fan favorites. I don't like to do the exact same ones. Okay, but I'm finna check that out. If you're interested in these, you should. And I've even done Charizard too, but like I said before, I try my best to kind of do these where I don't really. It might not be the exact same ones over and over. Yo, what's up, Simone? How about Beedrill? Man, I did a page like I just recently did like a time lapse of Beedrill and Butterfree and stuff. Normally Beedrill will work, but like I said, I did them so recently to where I don't want to spam them again. I just drew, bro. Yeah, I just drew him. He's in time lapse form. I just drew, bro. I just drew that man. Quite literally. Like that's kind of crazy. It's a lot of them that I like quite literally some type of way. You have a reference picture? Yeah, I'm looking at a lot of pictures for these. A lot of pictures, And Ivysaur. Yeah, I did them right here. I did the whole evolution line, man. That was the whole evolution. That was the whole evolution, bro. I know it seems like I've either already drawn them or I've been locked, man. I've been locked in. He said was not expecting all three. Nah, bro, I was planning ahead. I knew you was gonna join and ask that same question. Had him all ready to go. Had him all ready to go on spine. Had him already. Mimic you, please. I don't want to do mimic you on here just because I drew him. I got Judge Drew mimic you. If you go to my page, I did like a time lapse with. I drew him to where he was with the rest of the Pikachus. You got birds, and we changed the ambient sounds. No, I don't got birds. They be outside my window singing. It was like storming a second ago, and I guess the storm went away. I didn't change sounds though. It seems like I'm like out in the forest though, doesn't it? I got like a fireplace ambience. I'm biased, but Pokemon Draw is always my favorite. Hey man, I do appreciate it, Blade. Yo, it seems like I'm just flipping through ambience. First it was storm, rain, then it's a fireplace. Now you got birds doing what birds do. What variant Oddish is you doing? Swear he had different variations. Hey, I don't even know. He's one of the. He got different evolutions though. He's one of the little Oddishes. Birds singing out your window. Yeah, they be out there singing. Around 4 in the morning, they'll start singing. Like some like Disney stuff. They'll quite literally wake up and just be out there singing. Very interesting technique. You measured art or something? No, I just wanted to draw. Just quite literally wanted to draw, man. That's what I did. I kept experimenting stuff, found a way that made sense to me. Just wanted to draw. And the Ninetales. Yeah, I've done the Ninetales before. I drew. You talking about the Pokemon Ninetales or you talking about the Naruto Ninetales? Because with both, I've done both. I drew one time. I've drawn the Ninetales. Like, I've done the Ninetales a couple times. One of the times I remember, I drew him with Madara. Very oddish, indubitably. Weeping Bell, Victory Bell after. Well, I did Bellsprout, but I don't think that I'm gonna do the full evolution. I did Bellsprout down here. I don't think I'm gonna do their whole evolution. I might do like another grass type though. I just might. Maybe. But yo, somebody was asking about the Ninetales. You talking about Naruto Ninetales or Pokemon Ninetales? I did that Pokemon Ninetales a minute ago. Hey, that's like ancient, forbidden lost footage or something. Like, hey man. I drew the Ninetales with Maru Chia. The GOAT himself. The Vision. I gotta give Oddish his little stompers. He remind me of the little Goomba dudes, honestly. You know, like the little Goomba dudes with the little shoes. Ever done Sweet Tooth? I don't even know who that is, Gabriel. Is that like a I don't think I've ever watched Pokemon stuff. I'm gonna be honest with you, like I don't know if it's been going on for like 30 years. It's hard. It'll be hard to even. I don't even know where to tell you to start, to be honest. I don't even know where to tell you to begin. I got into it as like a kid. I caught up over the years, man. But now that's 30 years of footage, basically. 30 years of lore. I remember you doing Octopops. Yeah, I drew. Yeah, that one too. A lot of, like some of the Naruto characters, for sure. Yeah, I was drawing the Eight Tails, and somebody said, "Just be honest." Nah, I mean that's not that crazy because there's so much to. I don't even know where to tell you to start. As I was saying before, there's so much to get into. It's like the same effect as people that be trying to watch One Piece. Somebody tried to tell me about watching One Piece. I mean, I'm sure One Piece is great, but that's a lot of time, bro. That's a lot. It's like that's a big investment, man. It was something else I'm forgetting. Yo, so it was. Let me scroll up. I wasn't really looking to do like a legendary on here, but somebody that's a grass type. It was. Let me scroll up. It was listed. Where was the exact comment? I ain't gonna be able to find it. Gen 1. There's One Piece. There's a One Piece reboot, so it's not that crazy. Yeah, I'm sure that's yeah. Wow, Gen 1 types. I don't. Hey, I'm sure that's great, bro. I'm sure that's great. Been watching One Piece for 6 years. Just got caught up fully a month ago. Dog, you've been watching One Piece for like a decade straight. You're just now 6 years is basically a decade, bro. You're just now getting caught up on that, bro. Yeah, I think I'm gonna leave that to y'all, man. I think I'm cool. I think I'm cool. That's wicked. Exactly. You said it like that's light work. It ain't even light work. That is not light work. That's genuinely almost a decade of life. Genuinely. Let me. Hey, hang on. Hang on. You said like that was just some casual. That's a whole master's degree. Facts. That is a whole master. Said like it was light work, bro. Hey. But like I don't know about that, man. And who's your favorite? I'm gonna just keep things simple. Maybe like a Dragonite or a Gyarados or something. Maybe a Dragonite or a Gyarados. I want to put somebody else on here, but I'm trying to figure out who exactly. Yo, what's up, Emmy? Definitely not watching Naruto at the same time and still ain't finished starting in the middle school. Bro. Oh my gosh. Naruto goes on forever too. I'm gonna be honest, man. If I didn't watch Naruto, I love Naruto, but if I did not watch Naruto in middle school, bro, I don't think I would have ever. Knowing what I know now, I would have just had to, I would have just stayed on the outside, man. Executor might work. I'm thinking either Paris or Executor. Dude, if I didn't watch Naruto when I did, I would not have probably ever. I would have just stayed cooked. Paris would be fire. Now I'm talking about like the little. It's like a little Pokemon. Not like Paris is in the location, the place with the catacombs. Yeah, man. Give me a second. I'm pulling up the reference right now. Pulling up the reference right. Paris. Yo, what do y'all think between Paris and Executor? Paris or Execute? Paris or Execute? I only know the Naruto story from the games, to be honest. Nah, man, I sat there and I was like locked in. What do y'all think between Paris or Execute? Let me push over a little bit. I'll take that as a yes. I'll take that as a yes. You're gonna leave me hanging, bro? I see how it is. Paris keeping in theme. Well, that's what I was like thinking. Honestly, I forgot about Paris is his existence. Well, I mean, you wouldn't really just be looking for bro or Vileplume. Either or. Yeah, I started both during COVID after hating anime for years. Now I watched over 25 animes. Bro, you a changed man now, bro. You're a changed person. So I finally gave that anime garbage a chance. You changed, man. I'm not hating on it though. I'll be honest, I never thought that I would like anime either. It was some. I'm not like the deepest into it. Not the deepest, but from what I've seen, I do definitely enjoy. I think Naruto was cold. Naruto was like that was like the door that opened up everything. That was the door. He said I'll be a Bulbasaur. It basically, yeah. I did his whole little evolution line. I did Buddy's whole little evolution. Naruto usually is. But Naruto, like, I don't blame people for not wanting to watch Naruto. He look like he got dreads. We talking about his little leaves that he got. I don't be blaming people for not wanting to watch Naruto, because you gotta dedicate your life to Naruto, low key. Why you gotta? That's a lot of watching, bro. That's a lot of watching. I don't know the other name. I only know Bulbasaur. No, I mean, yo, thank you for the rose too, Macy. Like, I love Naruto, but I be understanding why somebody would be like, I'm not watching that, bro. I'm not watching that. That's about to, you genuinely got to commit your life to it, low key. Like, I've just kind of come to terms that I probably ain't never gonna really know what's going on with One Piece, cause yo, like, unless I just really have to sit down. Naruto was my first anime as a kid, so I'm saying, like, I watched it as a kid too. I was like in middle school, but if I didn't watch it when I watched it, bro, there is no way. Even with skipping fillers, exactly, and I was watching fillers too. I didn't really know what a filler was. I was just thugging it out, riding the wave out, man. But yo, if I didn't watch it when I did, there is no way. And my attention span is fried now too. There is no way, and I'm just being honest. But it's all peak for sure. I'm not denying it. Like, you can recognize the greatness of something, but I'm just saying the way that I am now, like, attention span fried. What is the technique? I'm drawing, like, it's like a mixture of scribble art and sketching. I think that everything happens for a reason. But yo, had I not, like, dude, if I didn't watch Naruto when I did, there is no way I would have been able to sit down. And it goes on forever too. And there's like Naruto, and there's Naruto Shippuden. It's like two different shows, basically. Two whole different shows. Like, it really ain't even the same thing. It is, but it isn't. How come you're drawn with two at the same as his preference? Yeah. I love, like, I can say that as like a genuine fan of Naruto though, but bro, it I don't know. It's a couple of, another one is Dragon Ball. Dragon Ball goes on forever too. I like Dragon Ball. Like, I guess somebody that's really, it's like really deep in the game. He said, yeah, Death Note was my first. Now it's Naruto. And yeah, still watching it. I like Death Note a lot too. Death Note was really short. I think Death Note is a cool intro. Cause, like, the cool thing about Death Note is like shorter. You know what I mean? You can watch Death Note without really committing your life. And when it's finally over, it's like, dang, I kind of wish this was. It's like, dang, I wish this was something else. I wish this was kind of more than what it really came to be. What about Attack on Titan? I'm gonna be honest, I really never watched Attack on Titan. I know of it. I'm aware of it. Is Attack on Titan really long or something too? Traumatized from the show. What was it like? Something that was, too, like, what was like a bad ending or something? Well, I'll spoil it. Don't spoil it. Don't spoil it. Can get into Death Note. I love that. Death Note was pretty solid too. Death Note is just slower. So if you got like a fried attention span, don't watch it. I like Death Note though. My attention span is cooked too now though. It wasn't cooked. Perfect crazy plot. My attention span wasn't always cooked, but I think that to a degree, had my attention span not been fried, I probably would never discovered I can even do this. You know, this is a short anime. What is it? Steins Gate. I'm sure it might be short, bro. But I'm just kind of building what I was saying. Attention span fried. I'm about to go through like a reboot, a dopamine reset or so. Come back to the baseline. No scrolling, none of that, man. Just genuinely art. Just genuinely. Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood is goated. I've heard of that one. 24 episodes, 20. You got 6-7 hours. But I'm already knowing. It's just a matter of just really like locking in. It's just a matter of really, really locking in. And that's what I'm saying. Like, even if I have the time to spare, I'm at a point now where usually if I put something on, I don't even be just watching stuff fully no more. Like, I'm like watching something while doing something else. Like, usually if I am watching something, I'll like have something like my notebook and stuff open. I'm just messing around with shapes. Even if it's not as structured. it's nowhere near reclaim your attention span, Unc. I know it must be done. It's like a rite of passage, bro. Evolving. Probably got this question a lot, but have you been drawing like this since you started art? No. I mainly would use my right hand, but I started drawing this way because it helped me center my attention. I drew a lot with my right hand at first, and me realizing that I could do this, I just kept at it. I was like, why not, you know? I took it as, I just said, hey, since it makes sense, like stare at a wall for an hour or something, nothing else, LOL. Bro, that was like, I started tweaking off that though. Staring at a wall, what do you think of the aliens? I mean, whatever is here has always been here. So I leave it at that, you know? If I sit there and stare at a wall, like, that might factory reset me, for real. It might factory reset my brain. I might start like tweaking for real, like just no nothing, no art, no YouTube, no videos, nothing. I do appreciate it too, Stacy. You ever used a pen in your mouth? No. Got to train for watching the paint dry competition. You know, that's a crazy lifestyle, man. It's a crazy lifestyle. So I'm a seasoned vet. The paint dry competition is crazy. Mouth art is the realest. I'm sure that it is, but I got my hands full at the moment, bro. One thing at a time. I'm cool. I'm cool with the simple stuff that I do now, you know. I'm a simple man, bro. I ain't really try to reach for the end. Mine even more. I'm a simple man, bro. I'm not interested in expanding into the. Hey, but more power to you though, bro. More power to you indeed. More. Have you ever tried painting pasta paint with 2 brushes? No, the last time that I painted, it's been a minute, but I use my right hand for the most part. Your attention span is fine. It's where it needs to be. I mean, but not it's crazy though. But I seriously think that if had I not fried my attention span the way that I have, I don't know if I would have ever just like sat there and started experimenting more. But I haven't really like ruled out painting. This came to me a little bit later. It just helps me center my attention. I low-key want to try painting too, just to follow some Bob Ross videos. Hey, good luck with that. He be doing like the landscapes and stuff. I think it'd be like a cool little introduction. Some landscape videos. The only thing about landscapes are a little bit slower. I think that before the year ends, I'll probably do some landscapes eventually. I don't know if I'll make them like tutorials necessarily, but just something simple. Maybe when the fall comes around. I'm telling y'all, this fall is when stuff is really gonna be crazy. I tried Bob Ross. I don't know. It's hard personally. What you mean? Can you draw a spray can? Wait. Can you draw a spray paint can that has a face on it? Probably not right now. I'm not gonna promise it to you. I won't even lie to you. I got something else I'm working on. He's absolutely hard. Now, I'm not taking away bro's artistic endeavors. I think you could tell all humanity one thing, what would it be? If I could tell humanity one thing, what would it be? I don't even know. If I could tell all of humanity one thing. Goodness, bro. My mind is going blank on me. Let me come back. Let me really think about that. What's the one Pokemon that got a bomb on his moves to self-implode? I think it's a few. I think his name is like, he's a little Pokeball dude. I don't know his name though. It's AI trying to gain it's facts. Oh, dude. Oh my gosh. If I could tell all of humanity one thing. Bro. It's about to make my head start like smoking or something. Dude, if I could tell all of humanity one thing. I don't know. Voltorb, that's what I was thinking of. Voltorb. You got this. You got this is solid, but there's something else. There is a richer answer. I know what it is. I don't have it now, but it will come to me, and when it does, I'll say it. There is like a richer answer. Normally, now I'm saying you'll figure it out. Nah, hey, there is something there. I can tell humanity, this is like, say, I feel like this is like a hostage. I feel like this is a hostage situation now. Like, hey, some serious business, man. Some serious business. It's a serious question. Yo, hey, that's real. That's very, very real. Yo, what's up, Alina? That's definitely something. It's definitely something. I'm drawing the little mushrooms on his back. Trust in God yourself, for you're the one who truly writes your story. I mean, that's a solid one. It's definitely a solid one. I'm trying to think of something that's more. As you, that's your gift to humanity. I'm like, dang, what the heck could I tell all of humanity? Hey, that's serious business. That's how you feeling facts. Yo, I feel like I'm about to go for it or something, yo. Yo, why do y'all do that to me? Why do y'all ask me something like really, really low key? And y'all ask me like a high stakes, high, like this isn't just like a regular, like how we go from the basic stuff. Y'all ask me something real simple like, which hand is your dominant hand? And then y'all ask me, if you could tell our humanity one piece of philosophical, like what, bro? Jigsaw facts. Yo, you asking me these jigsaw, then y'all sit there and y'all put me in these hostage situations where I gotta choose in between losing my fingers or eating Arby's, bro. It's like, why y'all do this to me, man? You gotta lose your fingers and you gotta eat at Arby's. I put me in these high stake situations. Like, why? What is this? Dang. Honestly, Arby's is not that bad. Life or death questions, we gotta know. The jigsaw questions. Hey, bro, that's more Arby's for you. More Arby's for you, Perma. When the day comes, if we're having a mid-off, I think that I'd just rather go to McDonald's. I'll be eating McDonald's. I gotta draw the line at Arby's, bro. I know that's crazy. It's like, what? You eat at McDonald's? Yes, sometimes. Low-key, I be tearing up the gyros. I don't even know what that is, but more power to you, bro. It's more Arby's for you. More snacking. We found the chitlin lover. Chitlin is crazy. Yo, what's up, Bryce? I'm cool, man. Y'all done went from Arby's to chitlins, bro. Come on. We gotta have one thing at a time. One thing at a time. One thing at a time, bro. You can't just drop two. You can't like use your ultimate twice. Like one jigsaw question at a time. You can't double layer Arby's and chitlins on a man. That's too much. Like, what are we doing? I need to look like I need some prep time or something. That there gotta be prep time. And I still haven't forgot about the question. What is your go-to Pokemon team? Dragonite. It's like y'all hit me with hot and cold questions. One moment y'all ask me about Pokemon, the next moment y'all asking me about the answers to the universe, man. It's cool. It's cool to ponder. I feel like I'm drawing in one of the little mushroom dudes from Mario with the way that his mushrooms look on his back. Chick-fil-A the best, closest to actually tasting like chicken. Zaxby's or McDonald's? It depends on the day you ask me. I like them both. I used to be a Chick-fil-A fiend. I can't eat Chick-fil-A no more though. I don't know I went through some type of like metamorphosis. I can't do it. I used to like, if I could, it was like free. I can't. I don't know. I can't do it. I used to be a Chick-fil-A fanatic, but chicken fingers. I don't know. That's more Chick-fil-A for you though, bro. More Chick-fil-A for you. Maybe my mind will change. I'll probably go to Chick-fil-A before I go to Arby's, but I used to go to Chick-fil-A like so much, man. And I can't do it. But I'm surprised by the little questions though. Man. And yeah, what is Zaxby's? Zaxby's is like, it's like a chicken fast food restaurant. If you got like it's kind of like if you got Cane's, if you got like a Cane's near you or something, you got like Cane's. Some people got Cane's, some people got Zaxby's. I don't know if they're interchangeable, but the closest I can compare it to is probably like Cane's. I've always probably went more to Zaxby's than I went to Cane's. Zaxby's is Cane's, but better. I personally I like Zaxby's a lot. It's been a minute since I had Cane's. I don't really got too much to say that's bad on Cane's though. I haven't really went that much. They are, but they aren't. That's what I'm saying. Like they're not. It's just the closest frame of reference that I have. I'm trying to like paint the picture for somebody that might not really know between the two. Chick-fil-A spicy chicken sandwich still ate, bro. I don't care. I'm telling you, man. I used to be like you, bro. I used to go like I can't do it no more. They got seasonings. That's cool too. I don't know what happened, bro. I sat there and went through a metamorphosis, man. I can't do it. Metamorphosis. They got Zax sauce. It was something else. Let me see. By the way, I'm going ahead and drawing to execute. It's just a lot of the grass Pokemon from the first generation. I don't got a lot of fast food around me at IDK. Man, that's cool too. Once you get like a feel for what, hey, it's plenty to choose from. It's plenty to choose from. But it's so many places you can go. So many places you can go, food wise. Basically, he's like, it's this little Pokemon I'm drawing right now. He's like cracked eggs. So I'm trying to get him to where you can see the cracks on the shell. Roserade will go hard. Is Roserade Gen 1? What generation? I know Cynthia had a Roserade, but I don't even know what generation Roserade even is, to be honest with you. No. Roserade could work. And I kind of drew a lot of Gen 1 stuff. It didn't have to only be Gen 1, but that's kind of what this one turned into. Just to keep it simple and grounded. Gen 4. That's tough. There's over 1,000 Pokemon. You know how crazy that is? That's like so much. Got Mexican and Chinese food around me. Still like nice to have variety though, you know? Cynthia top 2 trainer. Yeah, that freaking Garchomp, bro. That Garchomp and her whole team. I'll never forget. I'll never forget. That's all. I don't even know the different generations. I can't lie. I just know about the names of the games. I mean, that's cool too. Tangela would have worked. All fast food is bad food. I don't eat none of that. Having for years is terrible. I'm not taking away from that, bro. It's all low key slop at the end of the day. But that's why I started the combo. That's why I mentioned like if we having a mid off, like you had to choose somewhere where it's just like you just, you know, it's all slop low key. This is all slop. I just be wanting some snacks though. She was able to beat you. She was able to beat Unknown in one of the movies. By the way, I mean she's pretty strong. She is like the champion for like multiple forever in the whichever. I think it's the Sinnoh region. She's like one of the more dangerous champions, I believe, before the fairies were introduced. She's pretty dangerous. pretty dangerous. So I'm not playing them games, man. I'm not playing them games at all. Just kind of adding cracks to a shell. I'm not playing these games. Yep. Execute. Yep. 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 Peak reference. Let me get his little eye expressions down. Gotta make sure I do my guy justice. That's the main thing here. Gotta make sure I do him justice. He's literally like cracked eggs. What do you think about the Gen 10 starters? I'm gonna be honest with you, bro. I haven't even like played Gen 10. I don't think I've really picked up the game since whichever generation is Sun and Moon, honestly. And I remember playing Sun and Moon, but I don't even remember who was the main. Sun and Moon was the one. I mean, I'm sure it was great. I just don't remember it. You in the rainforest, bro. That's the way it sounds, don't it? Nah, I'm not in the rainforest, bro. It's not like I'm in the rainforest though. It's just the little birds outside my window. They be in their little. They be doing what they be doing. That's crazy. Are you in the rainforest? Nah. What? That's the way it sounded though. I haven't played since Black and White, but I want to get a Switch and play the new games. Hey, I say go for it. Like if you genuinely trying to play, just as long as it's not forced. As long as it's not forced. The only game I got is Shield and Violet. So yeah, you pretty much you don't even got a choice. You don't got a choice in the regard. Hey, that's definitely tough. It look like I'm just drawing like a little bunch of eggs. I don't know how I was hearing the bird. Like I don't know how we was able to hear those birds peak ambient sounds. Nah, but I don't know what I don't understand. They have to literally be next to my window because I don't know why I was able, like why we were able to hear that one so clearly. I got like a little fireplace ambience playing, but like them birds, they literally are in a tree next to my window. But sometimes it's like they literally be coming right up to the window. It sounds like they're like right next to my window singing. I got my curtains closed, so I can't really tell. I just want to play classic style games like the open world ones. It just depends. I think they both got good things to offer, the good and the bad. But I don't know why we could hear that bird. So he had to have been right next to my window. That's tough. Bro didn't ask, yo, you said you in the rainforest. Honestly, bro, who knows? I'm way too broke to get a Switch too, but I want to play Splatoon Raiders. I just want to play. I always prefer an open world game. It just depends on what the game is. When I think open world, I think of Skyrim. I love Skyrim to this day, even though it's older. Like Skyrim will forever be timeless for me. It was like my first taste in the real. I mean, Pokemon is open world, but like my first game where I was like, it really is you and only you. I definitely forever. Like Skyrim is tough. Skyrim is like one of one. I don't know if we'll ever get another Skyrim. Not like a Loom and Gloom kind of way, but it's in a way to where it's genuine. Wait, Wait, is there an online membership for the Switch too? I'm sure that there probably is. They're not. I doubt they're letting people just play online for free. I doubt they just letting people hop on and just willy nilly. They might though. Who knows, bro? Who knows? Well, they'd be like, nah. Yeah, same as the Switch one. That's what I was thinking. I'm like, they no way are they about to just let people just for the love of the game. Like, cool. No, sir. Absolutely not. Absolutely not. Now for, not for the other little facial expressions. You said greedy. Hey, bruh, you got to think about the shareholders, bro. CEO needs another Bugatti, bruh. Anyways, now for the other egg. He said, what? Come on, bro. You got to think about the shareholders. Anyways, now we're back to the other eggs. Back to the eggs. Execute. The last one was 20 a year. I feel like I'm saying, bro, these companies turning to monopolies. Whoa now, alien. Yo, what do you mean? Yeah, man, it's the playing field is crazy. 60 for a few months, bro. They know how Xbox is moving. Really, Xbox is the plague of the gaming space. I used to love my Xbox 360, but they set a precedent. Online gaming was free, but Xbox came through and made it to where they started making it the norm to have memberships in Xbox Live Gold. Like, that wasn't even normal practice. Xbox was they were the ones that started that mess. I used to love my Xbox, bro, but had I known, they the ones that normalized that garbage. They started a horrible trend. That's where stuff started slipping off. Started a horrible trend. Xbox is still goated. I don't care. I used to be, you and I were not so different. I used to be just like you, bro. I used to be an Xbox guy. But until you start to see things the way that I do, no, man, I don't know, man. I got like a taste of the PC lifestyle, even though it was a gaming laptop. But once you start seeing stuff for the way that it is, once you start seeing stuff for the way that it is, bro, your eyes can be open, bro. You could, your eyes, like you see stuff for the way that it is, and that was some BS. Xbox Live Gold, that was some garbage. I just didn't pay for online. I don't got no friends to play online with anyway. And I got me an HP Victus gaming laptop, and I'm never going back to console. I don't care. Nah, bro, but I don't even really be gaming like that. But once I got once my people put me on the Steam, it's impossible to go back to, hold on, bro, I gotta get me some Xbox Live Gold. What? I'm paying to play the game. Hey, Skyrim PC, I love Skyrim too. Forever. That's like forever. Skyrim is tough. Even though Skyrim's old, Skyrim is one of a kind for sure. For sure. But yeah. Hey, and something else that opened up my eyes too was I seen somebody play through Detroit Become Human. I didn't even like know the magnitude of how cold the PlayStation exclusives were. And this isn't just a PlayStation glaze off, because them PlayStations would sound like jet engines when I would be playing. Like when somebody would obviously be on the game during the we had something called Microsoft Teams. You could tell when somebody was on the game because every time they would unmute their mic to answer the question from the teacher, you could hear their loud PlayStation in the back about to lift off. Them PlayStations sound loud, bro. Corey Kenshin, Detroit Become Human. I feel like I watched a little bit of Corey. I don't think he finished Detroit. Detroit Become Human was cold though. I like that game a lot too. It was like a movie. Detroit Become Human was tough. I like Detroit. But that's what I'm saying. You wouldn't even, bro, I think ignorance is so crazy because I used to be like a diehard Xbox defender. And you only, bro, I didn't even know what I was missing out on with them, the PlayStation exclusives. I don't think he did either. I need to get a PC, bro. I want to play Cookie Run, but my game keeps crashing every second. The original Xbox used to sound like a VCR. I can believe it. I didn't have like the OG one, but I had it was like the 360. It was like the slim. It wasn't like the original white one. It was one of the newer ones that came out before the one dropped. And Xbox had Left 4 Dead and Halo. I knew of Halo. I give Xbox Halo's. I didn't really play Left 4 Dead like that. When I got my Xbox, I was on like GTA 4 and 5. I was on 4 before 5 dropped. And then I play like a lot of Minecraft too. I'll forever be a Minecraft glazer. Minecraft is tough. Left 4 Dead goated. Yeah, the brick was so loud and it got really, really hot. Hey, them PlayStations, like, you know, people's PlayStations will be in crazy shape. Like, you ever see a PlayStation that just really look like it had like a rough life? Like, I mean, sure, it served its purpose, but somebody really, really used this PlayStation. You could tell somebody. It's crazy. It's like, what has this PlayStation been through in life? All right, here's for the grass types. Here's for the list for the grass types. Indubitably, y'all said it was a brick, a block, an Xbox. I never, like, the idea of me talking down on Xbox is so crazy. Like, it's kind of like where ideas collide. Like, I would have never ever spoken ill of the Xbox a couple years ago, but once you start seeing stuff for the way that it is, it's hard to just go back to being an Xbox guy, bro. My PlayStation 4 disc drive went out today, and I barely played. It said longer than I played. I be feeling like them Xboxes, them PlayStations. I don't think you could really move. I don't think you can move through like an airport with someone, like, from some of the PlayStations I've seen. Like, somebody would not let you on a plane with that PlayStation the way that it looks. And I'm gonna just leave it at that. Y'all, like, if you understand what I'm trying to say, I've seen some PlayStations that you quite literally could not get on a plane with them because of the way that they look. I promise you. Okay, it's 2 a.m. over here. I need to get some sleep. And take it easy, Simone. Take it easy and duty. But it's 4 a.m., Unc. It's 4. Bro, it is 4 in the a.m. Bro, what? It's 4? Bro, somebody hit like the fast forward time skip. I had some more. I'm on the fence. Yeah, I'm getting up for the day. Yeah, that's how you know sleep schedule cooked. Some of y'all just not waking up, others just not going to sleep. We all cooked. Yo, but what's up to the morning owls, the day owls, and the night owls, man? That's where the worlds collide. Time aside. What's good with everybody though, man? It is 4. I can't sleep till you do. Whatever, I got half a day anyway. I feel like these games, these consoles are not built better than the last. Oh, they're not. I low key. I didn't even, like, it's time for a whole new generation of consoles, and I feel like people didn't even end up getting the newest one. Hey, I'm looking at some pictures right now. I'm debating if I want to. Hey, you know what? For the love of the game, bro, I'll do another page real quick. I'll do another one. Last gen consoles are so solid, bro. The new ones just jank and break. Isn't the Steam console coming out and it's awesome? I don't know. I have no idea. Nothing will be the OG Xbox and PS2 in durability. I don't. Here, hold on. Here it is. Look, it is about 4. I think I'm gonna call it, y'all. I'm gonna save some of the things I was gonna do on this page. I'm gonna save them for tomorrow. I'm gonna get back on tomorrow night though, and I'm gonna see y'all when I see y'all. It has been real. I'm gonna try to get some things uploaded before I go to sleep. But I'm gonna see y'all when I see y'all though, man. It has been real. I will see y'all in the next one. Take it easy. Yeah, man. And I'm gonna see y'all in the next one. Y'all have a good night. Just because it's so late. It's about 4 in the morning, bro. But